Friends, good morning. We're back. We're early because I need to go fishing, but I need to get some stuff done before I go fishing. I need to sell some stuff, buy some more bait. We're in a rush. The ocean liner leaves in a minute, so I need to buy. Let's just buy 100 of everything because I don't feel like worrying about it. I don't know what. Oh, I should have done it the other way. I don't know how much I can stack. I also need to get rid of lots of stuff in my inventory.
What does high score mean?
I don't know who's there, but I
score,
think
is
it's
that bad?
Andy. So good morning, Andy.
What's that mean?
Probably got the first. Oh, it's
Is that right
Gloria.
here?
Whoa! Talk about skewing expectations. Andy was just texting me in Discord, so I was like, okay, it's probably Andy, but man, wow, way to go, Gloria. You can tell Andy to suck it. Okay, I think I can just sell stuff. If I just click it, can I just sell it? Yeah, okay, we need to sell a whole bunch of fish. Gloria, how are we? Okay, hopefully that's enough. I don't know what that even is. Oh, it's chocobo food. Okay, cool. Sort that to get it all good to go again. Should have plenty of... Did I just sell all of my... No, I didn't. I did. I sold all of my bait. I just bought it and then sold it. Heck yeah. That's what we do here. All right, great. I'm an idiot. I know, Broom was here quick, like. Okay, register to board, please. Embark. What did we do last time? The Bloodrhine Sea? Let's do the One River this time. Okay, cool. And then I just wait. I do have to feed my dog. I definitely did not prioritize starting stream over feeding Coda. I definitely didn't do that. Or myself, for that matter. I haven't eaten either. Fishing. I'll be right back. Wait, what'd you say? Only the freshest bait for the ocean fish. Well, yeah, I bought bait and then I sold bait and then I accidentally... Anyway. Dog. Did I miss the pop? No. All right. Goodness. Okay. Let's see. Haven't had an empty enough inventory for years. Yeah, I understand. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Yeah, how did Canada go, Andy? Nothing makes you feel capable and accomplished like being able to solve toy train track engineering problems. That's true. You're the real hero then. Okay. I do have new abilities and I don't know what they do. I have Thalic's Favor, which I guess gives me GP back, which is nice. I have Patience, powerful, I won't worry about that. I don't know what release does exactly. I guess I could look some of this up. Let's see. Okay, quit is obvious. Not worried about that. Increases the chance of landing a large-sized fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 40%. Okay, so there's that. Then we have release. Unhooks a fish, including all those of the same type subsequently caught at your current location, and releases it back into the wild. Has no effect on fish that have yet to be logged in the fish guide. Oh, so this is really if you only want to catch new fish. That's cool. Trip was super fun. Lots of laughs with the parents on the road. Good. Also won the card game on the ferry home, so that's nice. But what kind of card game did we play? Shanghai Rummy. I have only played like a gin rummy game. I haven't played a Shanghai version of that. Hey Dan, we're here. We're early because I wanted to fish, so we're gonna go fishing. Going for the shark mount? No, I'm going for the Mog Tomes. You get 10 well, you can get anywhere from like 5 to 10 Mog Tomes or something like that, for depending on your performance on the fishing liner every 2 hours. So that's what we're doing. Andy, which mount did you get? You said you got one earlier. Also, everybody, I'm sorry. I'm eating. This is disgusting. Okay, please do not judge me. I told you I love to cook, but I wanted to be on stream early so I could hit the fishing cycle at 10. This is. Please don't judge me. I'm eating McDonald's chicken nuggets in on top of a bowl of instant mashed potatoes. Leftover instant mashed potatoes because I only ate half of them yesterday. I'm not. It is what it is, okay? I think I'm gonna fall asleep toward the end of your stream again. I figured you would. You probably should. You need the sleep. What did we do? I don't even remember. We stopped after we got Vessa's core, but we didn't unlock it. Oh no, we stopped after we got the lucky core. So now I have to unlock both of those. Andy, you don't even know what mount it was? My goodness. Said, oh, okay, I just chill in Gold Saucer and get tomes from the gates. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you can educate me on that after we get done fishing or something. You got Hydibus for getting 10,000 in an ocean fishing one. Wow. That's pretty good. How'd you go from 6.8k the last time we did it to 10k this time? That's nuts. I just believed in myself. The power of the rod. The heart of the cards. The heart of the bait. How did you get the lucky core? In Moradane, that city, if you talk to the informant, he's got information that costs like 9,000 or something. It's called like the greedy monster. And if you buy it and read it, it tells you that there was a salvager that got eaten by a big fish. So that gate that you told me yesterday, that was a pain to get in from the other side. So I opened the gate and went over there. That little salvaging thing, I just fished there for 30 minutes. Also, I kept succeeding. So apparently if you fail on purpose, I got it like second try. I went through something like 20 cylinders and I was finding like, what is the deal? What's happening? And then I saw a comment on a YouTube video that said, if you're having trouble getting the fish to pop, just fail on purpose. I was like, okay. And I did, and I got it second time. So once you kill that fish, you get the lucky core. Dun, 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 dun. You're welcome. Gloria, it's just the special events that happen like every 20 minutes. If you talk to the gate attendants, they will send you to the location in Gold Saucer that the event will pop. Oh. Man, I need to get on with the Gold Saucer. And then Andy sent me fashion report too. Awesome. Thank you, Andy. This is taking forever. I guess this is what happens when you fish at 10 a.m. on a Monday. Can I change my route? I don't have any preference. Unable to register for more than one. Well, okay. It's fine. That just means I get to eat my gross breakfast. 8 minutes and you probably just want to stay. That's true. I didn't actually recognize it had already been 8 minutes. Brian! Good morning, and thank you for using my Chocobo emote. I love that thing. Every time I see it, it makes me happy. I should make a Dragoon emote. I should do the Chocobo in different jobs. I made that emote because I have a White Mage Chocobo plush. I have a cute little stuffed animal of a White Mage Chocobo. I'm sure they make others, but that's the one I own. So I used it as a reference and made that emote long time ago. I probably need to make the others. How are we doing? How's life? Just stopping by before I had to work. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. I hope your day is great. I used to work in like the crazy 12s. This guy's Lullafellan is called Knee High. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I guess while we're waiting and while I'm eating, this week's gonna be a little crazy. Happy Thanksgiving week to all the American people out there. If you celebrate, I mean, it's Thanksgiving. It's, you know, it's my favorite holiday. But anyway, we'll be streaming today, Wednesday, and Friday. So tomorrow, Brittany will be here. We've got to do some last minute get some things together for Thanksgiving on Thursday. So I won't be streaming then. Wednesday we'll be back. We'll probably do another early stream like today. My goal is, hopefully, fingers crossed, today we're going to get through the 4.3 content. After we're done fishing, we're going to lock in. We're going to lock in hard and try to get through 4.3. Wednesday we're going to do the same thing as hopefully that we're doing today with the 4.4 content. At the end of Wednesday, so about 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to hopefully join up with Zarya. Zarya has used her channel points to redeem maps. I've never done maps, so she's going to help us walk through it, but she wanted to see some map action. So we're going to try to get as many people as we can together. It's an open invitation. I think she has a friend or two. I know I've talked to some of you, and we're all like maybes because it's like 4 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon, which I get. So feel free to join, hop in, hop out as you can. I think the plan is just to go hard for like a couple of hours. And then we're going to try it again once we get into Shadowbringers and actually like make a day of it. Plan it on a weekend day and do like a full day of like Mog Tome. Or maybe we'll wait till the next Mog event so we can just do Mog maps and do all the treasure portals. So that'll be fun. And then Friday, hopefully we can wrap up the 4.x storyline with 4.5. And then we'll be done with the 4.x story content and we can work on the raids and stuff. So that's the plan for this week. Can't join for Matt's unfortunately chipped a crown and booked a dentist appointment. How convenient, Andy. No, I get it. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing all right. Hopefully the dentist appointment goes smoothly and they can get you in and out. I'm really skeptical, but China just announced, they've made a couple of stories, but like a month ago, they announced a new technology to like regrow teeth, which is absolutely crazy to me. They announced it a few years ago and everybody thought it was fake. And they announced it last month and everybody still kind of thought it was fake. But apparently some people are like, no, I mean, we don't know if it's really going to work, but they are actually working on it. So that'd be cool. Maybe it's just like not a very well-funded, I don't know, field of study, but it is kind of crazy that we can, like, bones regrow themselves. Like, we know plenty of ways to do bone grafts and things like that and get bones to fix themselves. It's not like perfect, but it is still pretty crazy that we can't do it with teeth. I know it's unique. Teeth aren't like bones, but you'd think we'd, I don't know, get there eventually. Well, the universe knew I was about to complain and decided to give it to me. Here we go fishing. I'll be honest, this isn't the most exciting content you're going to get, but it's a lot of fun. Do teeth still grow, though? I swear people with bigger heads have bigger teeth. Teeth don't grow like other things. Pretty empty boat, yeah. Doesn't look that full. Less full than our other boat the other day. I think we were packed the other day. Teeth. You have two sets of teeth. You have your baby teeth, and you have your goodness, what am I trying to say? Your adult teeth come in. I don't know what we're going for. Work for spectral. I hope someone here knows bait. I don't know bait. Does anybody know bait? Oh, I didn't use my thing already. Oh well. This means your chance of triggering the current with a spectral fish goes up. Worm. Everybody says worm. How do we know it's worm? Not that I doubt this person, but how are we supposed to know? I use a website. Oh. Well, how does the website know? Got a new fish. I'm supposed to catch shrimp or shellfish. I need 17 of those. I need 5 3-star fish or higher. And then I need 16 strong bites, but only 2 exclamation points instead of 3. So that shouldn't be too bad. Looks like this run will be worm krill. Okay, I believe you. That was fast. Hey, we got our first 2-star if we catch it. We got our first 3-star with the Poet's Pipe too. Hey, look at that. I caught that one. I don't know what that achievement is, but I got it. I guess now if I get closer, I can probably start using the patience to get bigger fish. That'll help me get like 2 and 3-star, I imagine. Brian, you love fishing too? I'm actually a bigger fan of it now. I didn't like just standing on the shore and fishing. That seemed pretty uneventful to me. It wasn't my favorite, but being on this boat was pretty cool. Also, I went up 10 levels the other day. I went from level 11 to level 22 on one fishing trip. He said, actually, with your selfish goal, you might want to switch to krill and let other fishers try and trigger the current. I'm not worried about it. Why can't I use my Salix favor? Why is that not a thing that I can do right now? I love it, but I love it because I got the fishing mount. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The shark. Yeah, why can't I use Salix favor? Unable to execute insufficient stacks of Angler's Art. How do I get Angler's Art? I didn't even know that was a thing. had 10 of them last time. Oh, it's pipe. For the quote of the day, oh yeah, that was something about what is the top of your bucket list, right? So I'm going to say playing the entire Xeno series at some point. I never made a bucket list of, or thought of stuff that would be on one before, so that's my answer for now. That's fair. It should be pretty easy. It looks like you're going to get both the games for Christmas. You have a chance of getting stacks when you catch a large fish. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. I have a feeling that if the third one is krill, I'll get all my shellfish there. Just gonna rock the regular old stuff for now. Thank you, Andy, for all of my fishing knowledge. So I don't want to work. I gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. I hope your day is great, Brian. I hope it goes quickly. I definitely just saw that achievement pop up and thought I had a fish, so that's unfortunate. I hope it goes extremely smoothly for you. We'll be here until we finish 4.3 today. That's my plan. And maybe a little bit after if we're close to the whole fishing mark. There's a large fish. I still didn't get a thingy, though. You said, yeah, but getting my hands on Xenosaga or Xenogears is my difficult. Oh, you want to play all of them? Yeah, that could be... that could be a challenge for sure. I mean, I would say not really. If you're sailing the seven seas, you could probably get access to all of those pretty easily. Those are pretty popular games, so they're for sure out there. Level up. If you play Xenogears, you'll realize that Takahashi has just been reiterating on the same ideas for decades now. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, I've not played many of the others, but after playing XC3 into XC2, I just feel like I'm playing the same game with like a different skin, you know? Like there's so many similarities. It's just very formulaic. It's like Pokemon, right? Like it's not a bad thing. It's just you either like it or you don't. Like you're either a fan or you're not. Ooh, big fish. Big old fish. Get on my hook, big fish. I saw something in Xenosaga that looked like a thing in XC2. Yeah, that's what Andy's saying. It's like it's all... yeah, look at that. Give me more energy. We have 34 seconds left. Looks like we're not getting the spectral here, which is disappointing. Oh, another 3 exclamation point fish. I only need 2 exclamation point fish, but we'll take it. I was saying yesterday that like what's her name? Morrigan? Is that what it is? Morrigan? She's like the exact same character as another character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, they're exactly the same. They're the same person. Called, by the way, Jonathan, don't look it up. I think it was called Zohar in Xenosaga. I will not look it up. Okay, that was eventful. That was good. I think we're doing more worms now, right? Andy said more worms. I landed a fish that was 65 inches. That's... hey, look, it's me. 65 inches is huge. That person's sleeping on the deck. Just passed out. The action cannot be used immediately before or after ship changes areas. How'd that guy do it? Oh. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. I only have 694 points. That's not a whole lot of points. How did I end up with 8,000 last time? We're not even close to like a third of that. Aren't even 10% in. Maybe you get a lot of bonuses at the end. I'm sure the Aurora or the whatever it is probably helps quite a bit. You lost your good luck charm. True. Where's my Lalafellan friend? Krill? Good, because I need the krill anyway. No! Please let me rejoin. It's an instanced area, so it should let me, right? Or it's like a... Oh, come on! I really did lose my good luck charm. It's all gone. I don't want to wait to try again later. I want to play now. Please just put me right back where I was. Thank you. All right, bait, switch to krill, and now we're off. That's weird. I see ragworm is trigger. Well, you're in Kuga. You're at Kugane, right? Yeah. Should I say something? Well, apparently not, Andy. Because I just triggered I triggered it again. We have 4.5 minutes of this. Let me burn down this website. Be right back. It's okay. I forgive you. We're mooching. I don't know what mooching means, but worm for squid. Is that what it said? Worm for squid. It says ragworm. It's a snapping Coben. I don't know what a squid is, but prawn. Sword tip squid. I got the squid. Hi, little one. What can I do for you? Or I got a squid. I don't know what good the squid is, but... Got another prawn. This is good. We need all the prawns we can get. Do we get a full... Does it really just go this whole time? It's kind of crazy. Another snapping Koban for this beautiful level up. Nah, it has a limited window. Okay. So we're not going to get the full 4 minutes of it or whatever. That's still pretty good. So, Andy, do we know why there was a discrepancy between what they were saying and what you were saying? I know nothing about it, so I'm not asking out of judgment. I'm asking because I would probably be looking at the same resource you were looking at. I've only gotten one squid. I don't know why we want squids, but... I'm getting a lot of prawns, though, which is great, because that's what I need. Nope, but since you guys didn't trigger that from the first area, you can get another one. Oh, that's cool. And then, no, I will be asking our free company leader for authoritative info. Okay, cool. The fish gets away. I haven't lost very many fish. I might need to buy more silkworms or ragworms. I got another squid. I got a sword tip squid. Nice. So do we switch back to krill, I guess, for the... So maybe pop another one? I doubt we will, but... I'm just saying, I've been on 2 ocean trips, and both times I've popped the rift, so... You're welcome to everyone who joins me. Light party? Okay, cool. Might be my last cast for this round. Hopefully I can get one more in. No, it's looking like this is my last cast. I should have chummed the water. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wasting precious resources. Give me something good. I don't know what mooching is. We'll find out in between. Hold on. Wow, this is the longest. Wow, all that for a 1 exclamation point fish. That was a lot of waiting. Give me a prawn, please. That's not a prawn. I got a new one though. Mooching. Mooching is a technique that involves catching a smaller fish and then leaving that fish on the line to lure in a larger fish. Mooching can only be attempted after catching... I don't know what that said. Let tell you a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. Great song, by the way. There we are again, sitting up by the wheel. I'll sail this ship someday. They'll call me Captain Dion. Krill again, it says. Good, because I got plenty of krill. I didn't chum. I'm a bad chummer. Good old misty sunrise. We got ourselves a 2-star. We need that. I need 5 more shrimp or shellfish, and I need 1 more. There's my 2-star, so that's good. We're done with that. I just need 5 more shrimp. And hopefully this krill takes care of me. It didn't, but I leveled up again. I'm now at level 27 fisher. Honestly, now that I have all these abilities, I probably need to readjust my fisher or my job skill bar. I never really... Ooh, 3. Big one. Big one. You're not getting away from me. Hiya. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a spectral, but it didn't trigger it. Aw, man. Maybe you have to get so many spectrals. Maybe there's a party, you have to get so many spectrals. But I'm contributing one way or the other. That's a salmon. I need shrimp. Yeah, it's a random chance distributed across all players. Okay. Well, I'm going to say I contributed anyway because it makes me feel better about myself. And, you know, sometimes you just need that. So empty your boat means higher per chance player. Ah, that makes sense. So you totally did contribute. Yeah. I totally did. Am I really not going to hit this krill? I mean, 17's a lot, I guess, but I really feel I was hit these 17 shellfish. Oh, I didn't trigger it this time, but that's okay. Good job to whoever did. Also, I hit the catch button way too early, but somehow I hit it just before those exclamation points came up. And it worked. So we take those. Should I switch over to Ragworm for these squid? Or I don't know how that works, really. I'm gonna do it anyway because I need more shellfish. That was a mussel. That counted. Ragworm. Yep, they just switched over to Ragworm. No, they announced in the party Ragworm, so. Unable to gather insufficient or inventory space? No! I don't know what to get rid of. Oh my god. This is the worst thing that could have happened. I don't want to discard that because I don't know if I need it. I don't know about this either. Just chuck all fish. I didn't know if it counted. Like, do I still need them? If I get rid of them, do they still count? Man. Such a bummer. Oh, there's a shrimp. You keep your points all good. Okay, good. Well, bummer. I was just looking at my inventory and I was like, man, I wonder, I don't feel like I've caught as many fish or different types of fish as I did last time. And then like 2 catches later, yeah, I only have 2 slots left, but those are 2 different things. So need more points. I do need more points. I'm low on points. Kyle, how are you?
Drink water. Become.
Got a new type of fish. Great. Cheers to Kyle. Kyle, we'll be back with more front mission next Monday, I promise. The stream schedule these last, or this week and last, are crazy because of the holidays and appointments and stuff, so I know. I do feel bad. The seaweed shimmers with a strange light. I don't know what that means. Lost, forgotten. Never forgotten. If you get yourself lost, though, that's on you. I'm like Andy now. Give me shrimp. Yeah, shrimp. No, I'm out. Gosh darn it. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. Spoken like a true Gulf Coast resident. Yeah, shrimp. Scrimp. I just need 2 more. Give me shrimp. No, I got rid of a princess salmon, so that just like filled. Wait, am I out? Why can't I do it now? Oh, we're within 30 seconds. Okay, well, we lost. We didn't lose. That's a silly thing to say. We didn't get our first one. That's okay. I'm gonna give you a gum. Oh, I love gumbo. I love gumbo so much. Gun Hazard was super cool. I don't know how much you watched. Gun Hazard was super cool. I really enjoyed that game. That last final boss was probably one of the hardest bosses I think I've ever played, period. That boss was ridiculous. I don't know how you were actually supposed to fight it like normally. I was pretty strong at the end, but that guy sucked. Click, 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 click. Man, I only got 4,000. I didn't even get 4,000 points. That's terrible this time around. On a boat, doing flips and shit. Oh no, I'm on a dolphin. Sorry. I did get 17,000 experience. Near, far. Wherever fish are. I love all the references. This is great. I don't know what these little symbols mean, but we got some of them. Okay, cool. Yay, us. I'm probably not going to get that many Mog Tomes for this performance. I got 8. I mean, 8 is not bad. I'm happy about 8. Yay, land. Yay, land. We're back. 8 is totally solid. Yeah, I didn't think we'd even get that many, so let's repair all my fishing gear. Let us and better than any dungeon would give, except etherochemical as your weekly. Yeah, I need to do that one. I don't want to purchase any items. I actually just want to sell all of this stuff. These are, oh, so cheap. They're not even worth the bait. I guess they are technically worth the bait. Some of them are. Well, this one's a whole 2. Bye, fish. Okay, we're gonna keep these fish because you have a VA update, if I may? Of course you may. Of course. Need to get you Blue Mage and the spells so you can do the Blue Mage Tombstone farming parties. That sounds great. I did unlock the quest to start Blue Mage, but I haven't actually done it yet. Or done anything about it yet. Okay, well, fishing on a boat is one of my new favorite things to do. So we really are a fan of that. It makes you no money, but that's not really the point, is it? All right, let's go ahead and we'll stock up on, how many do I need? 34? 44, excuse me. 44 will get, well, that's unfortunate. 44 will get me to 99. Oh, I can hold more than 100. 44 will get me to 100, not 99. That was a stupid thing to say too, but I guess I can just hold more than 100. I don't know how many I can carry now, but I need 19 here to get to 100, so. Lungs will be connected, though, at a lower point. I think I mentioned that before. Yeah, I think we did talk about that before. But service-connected psoriasis and migraines with decent ratings, that's awesome. That's great to hear. That's awesome. Gardy, welcome to the chat, Gardy. How are we, friend? How are we? My name is Jonathan. We just got done with some fishing. I don't know if you're a fisher, but we're doing it for the tombstones. It was a good old time. We were a level 11 fisher like 3 days ago. When did we fish, Andy? I don't remember. Was it Friday? Was it Wednesday or Thursday or Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? It couldn't have been Tuesday of last week, could it? When did we fish? I don't remember. Anyway, now we're, look at us, a level 29 fisher. Fisher of the seas. It says on the tooltip how many of an item you can fit in the slot, by the way. I do be fishing sometimes. Does it really? Oh, you know what? I bet it says like 99 of something, doesn't it? This does. It says 1 of 999. Man, thanks, Gart. You're my favorite kind of new viewer. You're just like coming in, offering solid advice. I appreciate that. I had someone else come in the other day and use the word titties 3 times in their first message to me. And I was like, okay, well, that's one way to open a conversation. And then I wasn't very nice to them. And then they left. So thank you for yes. So if you're not familiar, on the weekends we've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and many of the characters in that game, they're just conventionally attractive. Okay, they were just conventionally attractive, and they are, some of the women are well endowed, and yes, so this person came into the chat and the first thing was just talking about like big titty mamas, and I was like, oh, okay. And then the second message was oh, hi, by the way. I was like, Jesus, man, like, okay, could you just imagine walking up onto the I said it afterwards to Andy, I was like, could you imagine just walking up to a stranger on the street and they're like reading a book or like looking at like People magazine and some attractive woman is on the cover and you're just like, yeah, she's got some big old milkers, doesn't she? And you're just like, what? like, hi, who are you? Like, why are you here? Like, what just happened? I know internet culture is different, but it's like not that different, man. Like, say hello first. Like, you don't even know the vibe of the stream or anything. Like, some people do that, some people don't. I don't. I like try to be pretty respectful and chill. But anyway, then you saw the VOD. I was just curious what Jonathan said because I was lurking, and then I suddenly hear. Oh yeah, sorry. I did say the word, but it had to be for the plot. To be fair, maybe the traditional greeting, and it's true. You know what, Andy, you're right. Maybe it's really my fault because I'm playing that game, and I think you're right. That's just the culture. I think people who play XC2, like if it's like they're like Dan, for example, they're either a teenager. No offense, Dan, I love you, or they're they're like a Morbius or a Kyle. Some truffle fuffles. Yeah, here we go. Good. Thanks. Anything would have been better than what he came in and said, honestly. Imagine someone comes to you and says your friend has a nice bust and they say hi. Yeah, it's just like a weird it's just a weird way to start a conversation with someone you've never met before. Like, you just come into their stream. And here's the thing. It wasn't even during a scene when like okay, if it was the end scene where like Mithra snuck into Rex's bed and then there was a comment, it was like, okay, I get it, it's kind of topical, that's weird. But like, it wasn't. It was right after Van Damme died. It was right after that big old fight. We're learning a bunch of stuff. I was asking questions about like Pyra and Mithra, and he just like pops in with like, it was so weird. It was just weird. And I do think I handled it poorly. I didn't react well to him, and I kind of drove away a new viewer, which is, whatever. I'm not here for the numbers. I'm just here to make friends. It was just so, I didn't know how to react. I was like speechless. So I did not handle it well, but anyway, oh my goodness, nice bust is like almost respectful compared to what actually happened. Yeah, it really was. I should try that next time at the bar. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. In today's day and age, you never know. Honestly, if you go and talking like that to people who are streaming XC2, it's just kind of expected, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. It was weird. Okay, but we're good. Thank you, Guardy, for the advice. I do appreciate that. I feel like I'm still new-ish to the game. I've been playing for, oh goodness, we started at the end of last August. So like last September we started, but then we finished A Realm Reborn and then took a long break between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And then we've pretty much been like making steady progress throughout there. I play once a week on stream, so I'm still pretty new. So a lot of this stuff is unfamiliar to me. Okay, but that being said, we have a couple things that we need to do. Firstly, I'm not really worried about the fishing quest. I'll do that off stream. I need to honor Andy and do the fashion report. He said, yeah, bud, friend, you're not new. You're not seasoned yet, but not new. Yeah. I'm still cooking, still cooking. But Guardy, what content are you on? Have you already beat the game? I say beat the game, but are you through the last expansion? We have lots of people that come in and they're like all over the place as far as progress. So we are in the 4.x content. And that's what we'll be doing today. That's the plan anyway. Where is this silly little Mog? Not Mog Tome guy, but my male guy. Where's male? Beat the game is relative. I finished the story and done most side content, but you never really beat the game. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I said I said beat the game, but I meant, are you through to the Dawn Trail stuff? I'm a fan of spoilers, but thank you. Just threw stuff on me and then ran away. You can always go to Free Company House. That's what I do. Mailbox right there. Oh yeah. Oh, it's true. I do need to be flipped. Vigorously flipped. What am I doing? Changing classes, firstly. Today, we'll just go Dragoon again. I don't think we're high enough level on our Dancer, are we? We're still like level 67, 66 now. Yeah, we're still level 66. So we need to probably do some roulettes eventually on the Dancer. Bet I'll be there in like 3 hours. 3 hours? That's a long time. I'll be overcooked by then. I love Dancer. You're in good company then. You're in good company. I'm a Dragoon main. I love Dragoon, but Dancer has a special place in my heart, and Andy really likes Dancer too. He keeps self-flipping and playing Silksong and other unrequested stuff because they're good games, and he wants to play them. That's true too. It's a bit wet outside, so the mic's like, oh, that's fair. It is a little wet. I'll always be a healer main, but if I have to DPS, I play Dancer or Red Mage. Red Mage? Wow, look at you going from healer to Red Mage. That sounds... You're a better gamer than I am, for sure. I have not... Okay, I can't say I haven't played a healer, because I played Scholar for all of 30 minutes and hated every second of it. But, I'm going the wrong way. I just came out this way. I'm dumb. Andy just told me to go somewhere. The Grand Company. That's why I switched jobs, because I have teleport on a hotbar and I didn't want to do anything crazy. Imperium, right? No, I don't want to use a ticket. Red Mage mainly if I don't trust or know the healer. To be fair, Red Mage is a budget healer with a rapier. I mean, honestly, you could sell me that. You could sell me that job just on that description alone. A budget healer with a rapier. That sounds right up my alley, honestly. And Andy wasn't joking. This mailbox is literally right there. Hello, mailbox. Hello, poll. Memories of a lag. What is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Andy sent me new gear for my Dancer so that I don't look like a hobo. Not that there's anything wrong with that, okay? Respect to homeless people. I'm just saying, like, my Dancer should look like a Dancer. That's new Dancer clan. Yes, thank you, Andy. Now, one more thing. You can set it to automatically use Aetheryte tickets if the TP cost is past a certain amount. Oh, man. You might be my favorite. You might have just surpassed everyone here in chat already. You're like day one viewer already giving me great advice. Like, these other people just talk crap about me all day. Nah, hobo Dancer. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember what this is. This is all replica gear. Replica high Allegan, 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 Allegan. And I think Andy dyed this stuff for me too, so it's all good. I just need to remember what this is, so when I go and put it in my thing. Take all of that, please. Now I need to remember what this is. Archdemon, Archaeodemon. Wow, what a cool name that is. Archaeodemon, Archaeodemon horns, and hempen short gloves. Nice. Sir, I talk shit, not crap. I throw crap at Andy. Well, you know, that's fair. How am I going to argue with that? Since my previous set was called Mismangled. I mean, Andy, was it not mismangled? It was pretty mismangled. I have to go back to an inn, right? Let's go to New Gridania. It's free for me. I feel like mismangled was a good descriptor of it. Maybe thrown together, mismatched. You invented a new word to capture how much you dislike them. You're right. I was just cobbling together words. Mismatched, mangled, you know. Mismangled.
Attack posture. Circumvental.
Am I slouching? Like I'm... All right, maybe I need to adjust my seat a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna... Oh God, wrong way. Sorry. That was not intentional. It looked intentional. It was not. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. Come on, you can do it. That's too much. Now I feel like I'm being about to get tortured. I feel... Okay, there we go. So I play real games like Solitaire. I mean, Solitaire is one of the oldest games, so... No, Kyle, it's really funny. Kyle plays a lot of games that are similar to MMOs where they have no end and they just go on forever and ever, and it's a lot of monotonous stuff. He plays Satisfactory, right? Which is like... It's like an MMO without the story. He plays Factorio, which is like an MMO without the story. He likes a bunch of survival games, which are really like MMOs without the story. So, like, it has an end now. Now it does. But it takes 87 million hours to get there. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. I've only done this like 5 times and I never remember. Okay, we want to go to inventory first. Actually, it's not inventory. We want to go... We don't have a weapon. But it is... This. Using a glamour prism on the stick that I am in, placing it in the glamour dress will reset its spirit bond. Isn't it already spirit bonded to me? Why is it already spirit bonded to me? What? That doesn't make any sense. Is that just a generic warning, or is it telling me? Yeah, I'm not spirit bonded to it at all. Whatever. I did play WoW for years. Did you? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know you played WoW. I did too. I started with Burning Crusade and played Burning Crusade and ended before Mists, and then I picked it back up when I played Warlords of Draenor, and I played all through Warlords of Draenor a lot. It's like Tetris, you beat it by making it crash. Yeah. Not sure about having a game control me like that again. That's fair. The game, I feel this, so this game pulls at me too. I really have to, I think it's why I'm not like diving head first and I'm like trying to pace myself, is because when I play this game, I can already feel it like grabbing me. And I can't have that. I can't have that. I mean, I could, but I got so many other things I want to play. That's the whole reason I stopped playing like competitive games too, because, or like not Call of Duty. Well, Call of Duty is one of them, but that's why I stopped playing like League of Legends. Why I never really tried to get into Valorant or any of the others. It's just because I found myself like, it was just an endless gaming loop, right? There's no end to it. And I never felt like I was accomplishing anything. And I'm way too competitive to just like enjoy those games for funsies. I know you should, I know you're supposed to, but like, if I'm not winning, I'm not having fun. And that's not a good way to like, that's not a good way to enjoy anything, right? Guardy, I'm so excited for the glamour update that's coming next patch. So many people are, Guardy, and I'm sorry if I'm going to lose you here. I usually don't care how I look, as long as it's... Okay, here we go. I'll show you. This is... this is my summoner. I really do not like this, but it's very summoner-esque. So, okay, the hat's new. We had the... Hold on. Where's the horn? There it is. This is... this is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. Also, this is my current dancer. Like, come on. I don't... my machinist is cool. I don't really have anything else for anybody else. But anyway, I don't... Like, look how cool the Dragoon looks. That's a set. That's so awesome. All the Dragoon pieces look cool. Even the, and my Gunbreaker looks pretty cool too, now in his whole samurai getup. That's cool. The Dancer Start gear is mid, but all the other Dancer sets are awesome. Yeah. Also the Poetic gear, we looked like Dick Tracy for a while. We were a Dick Tracy dancer. A PI musical, if you want. I don't care how I look, and then whines about Harris Runaway ready summoner. I just want to look put together, okay? That's all it is. And now, thanks to Andy, we can do that. Well, I need to switch back to my dancer. Hold on. No, wrong class. I just don't like it, all right? I look like Great Value Aladdin or something. One jump ahead of the law, man. One swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford. And that's everything. Oh yeah, the level 50 tombstone gear was barred only. Yeah. All the other stuff is like... you shouldn't like it. You should just admit that you care how you look. I care a little bit. I care to the point that I care to the point that I let you dress me. I wouldn't change it. I would have kept playing, right? But if you're going to send me stuff that looks better, then I'm gonna put it on. The class lock removal is huge. Yeah, I think it's very cool. I always like it when games give more players options, right? Even if it's not for me, even if I don't care about it, I appreciate it. I'm glad that it's a thing. So Andy is fashion mom. Lately he has been. Zari has hooked me up with a cool set too, but I don't know how to use it. It might go on my ninja, honestly. If I ever make a ninja, I think I'll use that glamour for that. So edit glamour plates. Okay, what do we need to do? We're getting rid of this one. This is going away. Replica, boom. Replica, boom. Oh yeah, look at this stuff. Still don't know if it screams dancer, but it's definitely better. Save. Honestly, I just want to look. It does look better. I like the blue as well. Okay, we'll apply that. Yeah, look at us now. Okay, I can dig this. This is okay. This is like a dancer who fights, right? This is like battle gear for a dancer. I wouldn't mind it. Also, I'll be honest, it might be a little harder to trust the male dancers over the female dancers. I want a dancer that looks like the original, like, well, I don't remember her name. What's the Makoto that that is part of the dancer job quests? I think she looks sick. If I could look like her, I would. But I prefer being called big. Yeah. I'd say the run-of-the-mill dancer gear is definitely the Thavnarian bustier plus headdress plus sandals. Yeah, I agree. I like the sandal look. You know, the whole dancer thing. I just don't like the open chest. That's my thing. Is for a guy. I just don't like the vest, the Aladdin vest. I just don't want it. That's all. I guess a mod is not supposed to derail chat. You know what? I like to stay on my toes. It keeps me active. You know. Everyone has used that set at some point. This set, it looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Ronamigo, she's wearing the Shadowbringers dancer gear. I like that. I haven't gotten that far, so I'm probably going to set that up. Like when I get it, I'll probably use that. But so that's what you can look like at level 80. Oh, right. Shadowbringers. This is Stormblood. Okay, cool. Well, that's great for me, actually. If I could do the level 80 set, that'd be lovely. I got to jump over a call, but to annoyingly backseat. Don't forget to save your gear set. Thank you. You know what? I was about to forget, so. Hooray! Thanks, Andy. So I definitely would have forgot. Cool. So I got that to look forward to once I get to 80. Do you only get, how does it work for jobs? Actually, so Andy, go in your call. Guardy, I think has got me here. I know that like when Shadowbringers happens, they switch to these like role quests instead of like job quests, which I don't like. It is what it is. But how does it work for sets? Like you said, it's a level 80 set. Do I only get to pick one? Can I buy other sets? Like, do you only get like one chest for that role and you have to choose which one you use? How does that work? Okay, cool. My dancer looks much better. Digging it. Let's go back to Dragoon now. And I really need to get started on this 4.3 content. I've been playing for an hour and haven't touched it. I can't tell you the whole thing because spoilers. But you can get all of them after you've done the quest for that role. Okay, perfect. I love spoilers. You can tell me anything you want, but I do appreciate the heads up. As long as you can get all of them, that's all I really care about. Also, I'm glad class quests are gone. Really? You didn't like job quests? I love the job quests. I think I can just teleport directly to, or I can return to Kugane. All right, 4.3, here we come. Let's do this. What didn't you like about the job quests? Spoiler, Jar Jar Binks is the truth, Sith Lord. I think I'm not usually big into like headcanon and fan theories, but that's probably one of the cooler fan theories that I've heard. And I think they could really like lean into it if they would have done that. But you know, obviously they didn't, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to have to do quests for every single job, every expansion just to get my gear. There's like 20 jobs now, not counting Blue Mage. See, I disagree with you. I disagree with you on that because I think the jobs are the biggest part. Like the job system in this game is what sets it apart from any other MMO that I've played, right? Like if I want to play another job or another class on WoW, I have to create an entirely new character, right? Like I have to essentially start over from the beginning. I have to do the entire quest over again. You can buy the tokens or whatever, and you know, level up to whatever the max level is. But if you want to actually like level it and grind it, you just have to start from zero and do the story again. It was the same thing with well, it's not the same, actually it is. It's the same thing with Lost Ark. Lost Ark is the same way, right? Like you have to create another character and play a whole nother class all the way to the end. I think the job system, what sets it apart, I agree it could get tedious, but I feel like if you're already at that point of the story, like when you're just looking for things to do, like I love the job quests. I enjoy them. I think it really sets each job apart as opposed to like roles in particular, but that's my opinion. Clearly I wasn't playing when they made the change, so I really can't make the change. I haven't caught up to that content, so I can't say whether I do like it or not. Just the idea of it though, I kind of wish it kept to the jobs personally. But again, that's just me. That's just me. All right, let's see. What are we doing here in Kugane again? We're in 4.3. This patch is called Under the Moonlight. It's a pretty short one. It's only like 7 quests. It does have a dungeon or a trial. I think it has a trial unlocked with Castrum Fluminis. A lot of the job quests were really forgettable. I love the Dancer, White Mage, Machinist, and Scholar ones, but I can't recall many of the others. Scholar and Machinist, yes. But that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I think it's okay to critique the writing. Like, you can critique the story and compare the stories to each other. I like Dragoon because it introduced Estinian before Heavensward was even a thing, right? Like, Estinian was part of the Dragoon story quest, or job quest, before you ever even really knew who he was. But, you know, and I did like, so far I've liked the Dancer one so far. The Gunbreaker, I did not like. I didn't really like Gunbreaker that much, but that's because it just felt like too much. It was like very depressing, and maybe it's because we were playing Gunbreaker in conjunction with Stormblood, which is already like a pretty heavy story. So I don't know. He said, well, it means they can put more effort into fewer quests that more people get to experience. That's fair. I mean, there's argument for that, but I think the writing and the jobs are kind of like the biggest draw to this game. So when you like limited it, it feels bad for me. But again, like I said, I've not played this game very long, so it's easy for me to say because I'm not like burnt out on it. I haven't experienced it for a decade. I'm only playing it for a year, and I'm enjoying all the content that I've, you know, gotten to experience so far. So that's just me. Let's go. I don't know what we're doing here. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. That's right. What are they going to do? Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Alphado has important news to share. Ah, Dion. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Heian. He writes that the Dobans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. That's good. We're trying to get them to stop. At the end of 4.2, we formed this like tentative alliance with the Garlean Empire. I say we, but Doma did. Doma formed this like alliance, and more or less it was just to maintain the status quo as far as the icons / primals were concerned, right? Garlean thinks the icons are an abomination. Doma and Eorzea kind of feel the same way in the sense that they're trying to suppress the other tribes from constantly summoning their primals. So that one just kind of made sense. So it wasn't really that big of a deal. There was also a prisoner exchange. The Empire wants Yutsuyu. However, Yutsuyu has apparently lost her memory. She was injured at the end of the Stormblood, the 4.0 content. Her and Gosetsu were involved in a building collapsing on them, but they both survived. And now we're trying to figure that out. We also found out the other guy is an absolute jerkhole, little kid. He hates the Warrior of Light because he really looked up to Xenos. So, sorry, Gardy, you said, and especially with jobs that start at lower levels like Summoner or Ninja, they've had 70 levels of quests to establish the lore, which is plenty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't agree with you, but it's fair. I liked it. It just gives you something to do. I think it breaks up the monotony of the main story quests. I agree that there's already a lot to do in this game, so it's not like... I don't think it's like a real loss, but we'll see. We'll see how they handle the role quests. If I like the role quests, then I'm not going to feel so bad. But if the role quests aren't written well, then it's like, what was the point in the first place? Okay, by staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfy the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha, so it would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Are the role quests like every 2 or 3 levels like the job quests have been? Or is it like one role quest per 10 levels? Like, is there just a level 80 role quest? Okay. Lord Hean requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this crucial juncture. Oh, that's right. We're doing the prisoner exchange, probably in that weird land over to the west of Doma that I've never been to, or the west of Kugane. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I think they're every level or every other level. I'm not sure anymore, to be honest, but they're complete standalone quest lines each expansion. Okay, cool. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. That's fair. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hean will be waiting. We don't really have a medic in the party, do we? I feel like Y'shtola kind of takes that role at times, but Y'shtola was injured at the end of, or at the beginning of Stormblood, and so she's kind of been out. Alphino is healer. He's a summoner, right? Or what do they call him? He has a fun name. It's like Academician, I think is what they call him, but he's like a summoner light. That's true. You're right. In dungeons, he does play both roles. I trust you will cope in our absence, Taro. I feel like that's a mechanical role that they put him in, but he usually, like in the main story, he's never really taken on like a healer role. Y'shtola too, yeah. We really don't have like I say a healer. We don't have someone that's like a medic of the group. Some of them like fill roles at times, but I mean in Solanus this is almost all of them. Yeah, exactly. You're right. All right, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Da 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 da. Will do. This whole area, we don't know. We haven't been out here at all, which I assume is where this next, if not 4.3, then 4.5 or 4.4 and 5 will probably take us. But this whole area over here has been completely neglected. Ah, right trigger, move. Come on. Controllers is... Okay, cool. No. I don't know what I would put my limit at. I think 600 is a solid limit. Is there a way to buy... How do you get more Aetheryte tickets? I think I can fly here now. Hello, Yol. Hunts mainly? Oh, I've never done a hunt in my life, so... I've seen the hunt boards, I think. But I don't know what they are or what they do. I think I like the Yol. I don't know if I like the Yol more than some of the other things, but... I like his forked tail. Like a swallow. Don't swallows have forked tails like that? It's basically world bosses for groups, plus daily and weekly easier enemies you can kill solo. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. Lost Ark had world bosses that were pretty cool. World of Warcraft had some events like that as well, from what I remember. Some of the hunt targets are really cool. I'm gonna have to try it eventually. Not as cool as the rare fates though. I have neglected fates as well, which really sucks because I really want the Ixion mount, and I know you have to do fates for that. Mercantile Dock Skipper. Yes, please. Take me to the Doman Enclave. I love Ixion. I don't think Ixion's got enough representation in Final Fantasy at all. So I really want the mount. Actually, I could probably just Aetheryte closer to wherever I need to go. Not really. There's a few rare fates in the game that are basically like 24, 52 player trials, and you know, goodness, that sounds crazy. Sounds cool, but that sounds like a lot. Ixion is definitely one of them, although on the easier side. I just want him. I love Ixion. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it or not, but we've got Kieran and we have Firebird, and I really need the wolves from this set too. I'm a wolf guy. The Curia, I think is what they're called, or something like that. Raya, Curium, I don't remember what they're called, something like that. But I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Right. If you're ever in the locks and the sky looks all thundery and the weather is called Quicklevin, you know Ixion is up. I'll definitely need to look out. I'm sure there's got to be an alert or a Discord I can join or something that'll probably announce it. I don't even know when I can get it. Don't you? I don't really know how it works either. Do you have to do a certain number of raids? It's not like a random drop chance, right? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Good gods, is he all right? Right now, I'm trying to save up enough MGP, which reminds me, I need to go do the silly. I need to do the fashion report. Crap. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. You get an amount of Ixion horns from each raid, each run of the raid, which you can raid for the moment, a minion and a furniture item in Rauger's reach. That's essentially how all rare fates work. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, which you can trade for the mount. There it is. How many horns do you need? You know, I'll look it up. You don't have to answer that question. Also, if you're looking for a Discord that announces these rare fates, I recommend Faloop. They are by far the most popular. Faloop. Faloop is a Discord channel. Faloop, a Final Fantasy XIV hunt toolkit. Cool. Faloop.app. US. I am in Curl. Timers are not available for all data centers. I'm ready. Oh wow, look at this. Whoa, this is cool. If I knew how to read it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. S ranks, A ranks, B ranks. Their website tracks those fates and gives estimates when they will be back up, but they also have a Discord where they announce when those fates spawn. Cool. I don't know what any of these are considered, so I'll have to look through this. Also, I don't know which fate it is for fates, duh. I guess it's open right now. For another 124 minutes. Rare fates spawn on a random timer, usually between 2 and 4 days. Some of them have a prerequisite fate that needs to be done before they can spawn. Oh. Cool. Well, maybe we'll try. I think it said it's open for 124 minutes. Window opened 5 days ago. Window closed, or window capped 4 days ago. Oh, can only a certain number of people do them? Make sure you select the correct server. It made me select my server when I first logged in, so definitely did. We're in Crystal Curl. Huh, okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. I'll have to check that out. Okay. We will visit him once. Dion, Alize, shall we? We shall. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, open menus. Open means it can spawn at any moment during the open time. That's basically the minimum and maximum respawn timer. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Open wide now.
Voice acting means I can eat my gross chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes. Excuse me while I eat. I usually don't eat on stream, but we started stream early because
Pleased to you. I'm not so
I wanted to fish.
frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
The roll could be pretty
You like
delicious.
it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
Persimmons.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Hello.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Sure.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Oh, Alize.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
She's 17 too. She's allowed to make those jokes.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Alphina's also allowed to laugh. He's also 17.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Yeah, you shot me. Several times.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Yeah, but the bullet holes were from you. Uh-oh. She is getting some of her memories back. Probably not the best.
Is something wrong, to
It's best if she forgets or stays addled until they leave.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
No, look at what you've done. Yeah, you're right. That is my fault. Shouldn't have told her.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Gosetsu, you are yoked. You probably can't even reach between your shoulder blades to wash. So it's probably nice to have her wash your back, because that's the first time anyone's touched it in who knows how long. I don't know. He probably does his stretches. He's a samurai. He's probably pretty flexible. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him doing him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild, or her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can't be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude? What a fun word. I've never heard that word in my life. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Wow. Okay. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, hello, Yugiri. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts, Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Hooray. Okay, I think I can just take the boat or the ferry back over. I don't need to... I don't need to ether crystal somewhere else. It's Duke. Hello, Duke. Ba, 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 ba. 360. Nailed it. Okay, Alphino. Shall we wait here then? Lord Ian should not be long. Oh, Guardy, you said you're a healer. What is your main? Who do you heal? I would really like to... There's a couple healers that I really want to try. White Mage just looks so pure. Sage and Scholar. Sage seems cool. Scholar gave me like permanent PTSD. I don't think I'll ever play Scholar again. I chose Scholar because I was leveling up a Summoner at the same time, so it just kind of made sense. Summoner, Scholar. Scholar is beyond me at this point. White Mage is good if you're new to healing, but it gets really boring. I love Scholar. I'm glad that you love Scholar. I was immediately turned off by Scholar when we got an entirely new, like, Carbuncle is already healing summon. Like, from Final Fantasy 1. Well, not 1, because Carbuncle wasn't in 1, but, when did they introduce summoning? 3? 4? Since 3 or 4, Carbuncle has always been a healing summon, like always in all the games. He like heals and he cleanses and he does cool stuff, and then in this one the Summoner gets the Carbuncle and then the Scholar gets another one. Like, what? It's already a healer. It was like right there for you. I didn't get it. It bugged me. But you could turn your fairy into a Carbuncle, can you? I know Guardy's just the beast. She's just better. She's just better than, or they're just better. I'm sorry, Guardy. I assumed your gender. That was my fault. They are just better. It was more of the White Mage gender than yours. You're the real deal. That's what I'm saying. Guardy's on it. Sage looks cool though. I do like Sage. Sage is the one with the lasers, right? Like the 4 little turret things that orbit you. That one looks really cool. I used to be a Scholar main until Endwalker, but I still play it from time to time. Okay, so now you're mostly Sage. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Isn't this really ironic? The timing could not be worse. Yugiri has been following her, or having her tailed, or having her followed for like weeks, presumably, however long this has been. And then the moment that Yugiri like says, oh, she's normal, she's not normal, her mind's broken, she's not who she used to be, and stops following her is the minute she disappears. That just seems like too coincidental. Anyway. She may not be in the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? You've not done anything wrong. Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Good job, Hien. Hien is great. Why are all the male all the male leaders in this game with Astinian, or not Astinian, I'm sorry, what's his name? Crap, I already forgot his name. Mary Poppins. Crap. The Heavensward. Leader of the Guard. It'll come to me. Hold on. Amaric. Yeah, Amaric is like perfect. He's like the perfect person. Hien is like right there with him. Hien is a great diplomat. Yeah, Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. He's like, he really is just like Mary Poppins. Hien is just right there. Like there's no difference between the two of them. They're the same person in different font. Hien's a great diplomat. He cares about people. It's so great. It's so great to see, you know? So seeing that Tsuyu has crossed the river, Kami help me, no good can come of this. She's going to get a persimmon, right? We're freaking out over nothing. We're going to find her. She's going to go Tsuyu a persimmon. Okay, these are what weapons? Oh, this is armor. Armor of scouting, aiming, healing, and casting. I think we're going to choose aiming for our dancer once she gets there, but we're probably going to get whole new dancer gear at level 70 if I had to guess. We did with Gunbreaker. We got level 70 Gunbreaker gear. No, not you. You. Though his face betrays a little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. All right. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Break on through to the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kasakari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. I don't know, Fluminus. Leon, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Let's hope. I think I just now figured out why I was gaining so much experience while I was fishing, while I gained so many levels. I think it used it all. I think it used all of my rested experience. That's definitely what happened. I had a crap ton of rested experience, like banked up, because I never end up fighting outside of like things, dungeons, trials, stuff like that. And now I don't have any. I guarantee that's what was happening, is all of my rested experience was going to my fisher, which is fine. I'm not mad about it, but... Oh, I didn't have to go very far. Oh, wow, you all came out again. That's new. You also get an unreasonable amount of experience from ocean fishing. Well, that's good, because going from level 11 to level 27 in 2 days was crazy. Gyo-san. Welcome to the Yuzuka Manor. Yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Yep. I can see that. I didn't like regular fishing, which is disappointing because I am usually a big fan of fishing minigames. And this one I was kind of like, whatever. But the ocean fishing has changed my mind. It has turned me around. Big fan of ocean fishing. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. Speaking of fishing, she had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. I would love to. I think she's just getting a persimmon. Firebird. This is a silly question. Do any of the other classes have like events like that? Or any of the other gathering jobs have events like that? I should have definitely like specified. So open sea fishing is pretty cool. It kind of adds it's not a new dynamic, but it's just fun in my opinion. Do any of the other jobs get something like that, or is it just fishermen? It's something special. Not exactly, no. That's what I was figured. I mean, how are you going to turn chopping down trees? How is an arborist supposed to do something cool, I guess? Fast growing trees. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. But there's the Ishgardian Restoration that has crafter and gatherer stuff. Oh yeah, is that the one where you like have to turn in materials and things like that? Cosmic Exploration 2. Oh, cool. There's also another thing like that in Inwalker, but we don't talk about that. We don't like Cosmic Exploration. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Cosmic Exploration? We got to talk about it now. It's like Bruno. No, it's great. That sounds sarcastic now. Now I'm not sure if I believe you. Is this bamboo? Bamboo's tall as hell. I've never been to an actual bamboo forest. I knew it could grow a very long ways, but does bamboo actually grow this tall? No, it actually is. It's awesome, but it's also stuff you haven't gotten to yet. Oh, I get it. I'm not worried about it, really. I haven't looked up story spoilers because, okay, I am usually a big fan of spoilers. I like to know what's coming. Even if I'm like reading a book right now, the problem is I like to think ahead. That's my thing, is I like to think ahead. So I'll like be reading something and I'll have all these questions and I'll have all these theories, and then I want to look ahead so that I can think that I'm right, or that I can see if I'm right. Because for me, it's like journey, not the destination. I don't care if I know the ending. I just enjoy getting there. So like, for me, I don't mind spoilers that much. I have really avoided them for this game though, story-wise. I don't really care about the content-wise, like jobs and extra bonus stuff and things like that, but I don't know why it paused. This is an MMO. I'm used to XE2 over the weekend. Google says bamboo can grow 130 feet tall, some varieties. That's actually insane. 130 feet. Wow. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. I knew it could grow tall. I didn't know like 130 feet tall. That's pretty nuts. Maggie! We love Maggie. Surveying. 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 I love the music here. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Uh-oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
So, Gardy, you said you finished the story. What have you been working on now? Like, what's your thing? Are you a mount farmer? Are you like trying to get all the jobs and everything to level 100? Are you like pushing extreme content? Or what is it now? It's Savage content, right? Isn't Savage the newest one? What's your deal? Mostly dicking around with new players at leveling all jobs on the side. That's fair. A cursory glance is all that was required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu is wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Uh-oh. That's fair. Are you working towards anything for this Mogtome event? Anything you're trying to pick up? Leon, before you ask, our search for Kazukari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alizé has gone to his sister brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly after. I've done some extremes, and I'll definitely give Savage Raids another go once data centers travel is a thing, or region travel rather. When are they introducing that? How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guests? Guest, singular. I found her hat. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Great. I wonder who's going to find her. Certainly not the side characters, that's for sure. We don't know. We don't even know if they ever will, but considering they could, I won't be surprised if they do. Uh-oh. They've been testing it with the OCE data center, and it's been going fine.
Greetings. Might I have one of your...
I did know
Wait,
that.
Please. I only wanted a persimmon.
I told you she just wanted a persimmon. Or persimmon, or whatever. We've told her that she, like...
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
I think we were talking about the OCE data server because...
From the dead to seek her revenge!
Right now, that's like the only way you could play with people from Europe, right? Is everybody like transfers down to OCE. See, I may pick up the glamour pieces from the Mogtum event, but I don't really need much else. That's fair. How long have you been playing? You said you're through with everything, but what's your like... Hi, little one. You need to go out soon? Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry. We'll finish this quest. I don't even think we're done with the very first quest. Oh, maybe we are done. Like, we're with the second quest now. You said, well, or if a player from Europe plays on NA, but who would ever do that? Right. I was trying to play with Scotsman. He started to, he picked it back up, but it was hard for us to play together, obviously. Scotsman's from Scotland, if that wasn't obvious, but... Uh-oh. Things are about to turn wicked real quick. Like, should we do something? Yeah, probably.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
We could just, like, lie. He's gonna... Uh-oh. I've been playing since early Shadowbringers patches, so about 5 years. Okay, that's quite a bit of time.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
This doesn't really... This is not great in general.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
We thought she was. I think the end of this, like at the end of 4.3, I really feel like Gosetsu and Yotsuyu are probably going to have to leave. Either Yotsuyu is going to have to die, or they're going to have to leave. I don't think you can really stay here. I know that it's not fair to Yotsuyu if she truly has a condition, right? If she truly has, which I believe she does, right? I think that's what the story is alluding to. She's gaining her memories. We can see that as the viewer, right? She's piecing together pieces, like parts of her past, but it's almost like irrelevant, you know? It's irrelevant to the point that not everyone's going to believe that anyway. Like, there's no way to really confirm that. She really could just be faking extremely hard. And so even from a moral perspective where it's like, okay, morally, if you believe that she has lost her memories and she is currently a different person, does that actually expunge like all the other crappy stuff that she's done in the past? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I'm not like in the situation. But if we're making the decision that, yeah, like, okay, she doesn't deserve to die right now, she still can't stay here. I mean, that's just like so disrespectful to everyone else. It really is. So I get what they're trying to do, and I know right now is not the best time to move her because of the whole like accord with the Empire thing, but she really just can't stay here. She just can't. And if you make the decision, if like Heian made the decision to keep her and be like, yeah, everyone else just suck it up. This is like my choice. Again, it's super disrespectful and he just loses a whole bunch of people. I'm not saying Heian has a good choice here, but I really do think the end result is that like Gosetsu and Yutsuyu need, or Suyu, we're using the Yut now. Gosetsu and Suyu just need to like leave. That's all there is to it. Guardy, well, I'm going to pick up some groceries real quick before store closes, so we'll be back. Hey, no worries, Guardy. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you can. We'll be here for a while today. My goal is to finish 4.3, and then we'll finish 4.4 on Wednesday and 4.5 on Friday. So if you don't make it back before we're done today, feel free to swing by whenever. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the help today. It was nice meeting you. Oh, it's only going to be like 20 minutes? Okay, well, never mind. Enjoy your groceries. Be safe. I hope they're delicious. He's basically next door. Nice.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
This is my fault. I'm an idiot. As someone who isn't a believer, I oftentimes forget to put myself in the mind of someone who is. So I'm thinking like logically, and the whole Kami thing throws everything off. So maybe it changes stuff. I don't really think it does. It's not going to change it for everybody, but okay, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot about the Kami. Forgive me.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yeah. Like, imagine Issei. Issei's a young kid, too.
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
Yeah.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is the little sister gonna forgive her?
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
The innocence of babes, right? Oh, it's a persimmon. Scriptwriter mode engaged, yeah. Just writing, just typing. What's that meme with the pen on fire, or the quill on fire?
See how scared she is. How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Yeah, it just changes everybody's minds. It's a miracle. It's a video game. It's okay. Lordian's like, thank God.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Oh, buddy.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Issei has played a very important role in this expansion. Like, I think we've talked about it. I talked about it the last time. This hasn't been my favorite expansion, but there's been like this big like redemption arc for a lot of characters. And I think Issei is less about redemption and more about forgiveness. Like, I really think that's his role in this, is that it's not like you almost can't have redemption without forgiveness. And even if you can't, like, whether it's forgiving yourself or whether it's others forgiving you, there needs to be some kind of catalyst to that, right? Or it doesn't mean anything. And so I think Issei has really, like, he was the one that challenged us at the beginning because he didn't want the Empire to come back. The Empire took his family from him. They beat his mother and father to death. They threatened Issei that they would use Azumi his sister here. He essentially threatened her with like sexual violence. And so Issei has like come a long way as far as like not necessarily forgiving, but well, not forgiving them, the Empire, but allowing that growth, allowing Hien and the other Domans to like resist the Empire. And then here, like allowing his sister to convince him to like not forgive her, but like at least give Suyu a chance. I think Issei's super important in this expansion. Obviously, you know, he's the one that keeps getting emphasized, but it's more than just him being a character. I think he really is like the power of forgiveness and the power of growth and things like that.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Just kidding. Stab. No. Complete. I think we're just going to go ahead and take... I don't have any of this. We're just going to take the silver pieces. Meh, 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 meh. Ixion! Man, that's not fair. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I want him so bad. One day, Ixion. One day you and I will be united. Alright. I'm gonna let Coda outside really quick. She's asking to go. Plus, I need to bring my dirty dishes downstairs after eating my chicken nuggets and gross potatoes. Alright, come on, no one. Alrighty. I apologize for the delay. It stormed this morning and it's raining, and so would have made another mess in the house because she's a scaredy cat. And what's crazy is it's like she knows it's wrong. She doesn't want to go outside. She's scared, so she goes, makes a mess downstairs. But then she comes and gets me, and she's like, "Hey, Dad, let me out. Also, I made a mess. Like, don't be mad at me." It's like, you would have just come and got me. I'm not kidding. When it's raining outside, I take her outside with an umbrella. Like, it's not like I just throw her out in the rain. She just doesn't like thunder and storms and lightning and stuff, so she freaks out. Animals, man. Animals. Ian's face is a picture of relief. Yeah, I bet you are, because a zombie over there bailed you out hard. That would have been better avoided. True. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Sugi's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Flaminis, and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should still be there, conducting her search. Guardy, is that you? Are you Celestia Faycaller? Did we not find another Celestia Faycaller when we were fishing before in Limsa Limensa? Or do they just look similar? It is a sage. I think we found Guardy. Guardy's hanging out. Although Guardy was getting groceries. Fruits of her labor. Well, Guardy, if that is you, goodbye. Wow, the old wants to make an appearance today. He's really trying to convince me that he wants to stay on the favorites list. I'd be more apt to keep him if they didn't have this generic mount music. Gotta make the most of the remaining time in Stormblood, says Yol. I know, that's what I'm saying too. Maybe he knows his time is short, so he's just trying to make... Like, I really like him. I like the design. It's just... Does he deserve a favorite slot? I don't know. It's a story mount too, which is cool. I like mounts that you get as part of the story. That's why I kept Duke. Ian. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Yeah, this little jerkhole. I wonder if that little mirror that they gave her is supposed to simulate memory gain or something. I'm sure it's...
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
It's something. Something's up with it.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions.
That's good.
I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
It's not entirely true.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic
Uh-oh.
turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Uh-oh. Is Xenos himself going to show up here? That'd be a travesty. The fact that Xenos is alive kind of makes me mad. Oh, are these her parents?
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
You sold her. What terrible...
Of all the people.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
I didn't make that connection. I didn't make the connection that he was the same boy in her flashbacks. How did I miss that? Wow. Which kind of is interesting as why she didn't react to seeing him at all. Maybe that's why I didn't make the connection, is because when she just said she didn't know him, like she didn't get any flashbacks or any like recollection or anything. Huh. Oh, now she recognizes him. Didn't even give Gosetsu the persimmon.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family.
Did you?
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Of Dorma.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
He's not giving it back to her.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Seems easy enough.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Until then, Ambassador. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yogiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Oh, maybe it was a recording device. Maybe that little disc thing she was carrying around with her tracked like where she was in the inside the compound at all times and was like recording, gathering information. That very well could be it too.
Who's that Pokemon?
Kian. We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure. That's why he didn't give it back to her. Is what I'm saying. He didn't give it back to her because he wanted the information off of it. We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished his claim on her. Yeah.
Kosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Which is very nice.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Same. Not a very good person.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Or war machines.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Any of other things.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? Twice in one day? Jesus. Where could she... Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
I don't think that's really fair.
Simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, of course. I mean, what else are we doing? Neon jogging is great.
Help! Help!
Uh-oh. Oh, is this her? That's not her mother and father, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, man. Tsuyu's getting framed.
Help me!
Echo.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh no.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Wow, she's still terrible.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Wow, what terrible people.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I don't think you have to worry about that for long, actually.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a
I
new
spoke way
business.
too soon. Gross. This guy sucks too. They both absolutely suck.
Ah, my beloved parents.
Oh, so she remembers everything now.
No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
And such high hopes.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
I mean, they deserve to die. I'm not mad about that. I'm just upset that Yotsuyu is...
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation.
What was the point of all that?
But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins...
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
One. Two. Oh yeah, I mean, they both definitely deserve this. I'm not... And if anyone deserved to kill him, it's her. And there's Asahi. Yeah.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
I think that was mostly your fault. Which was his
Brother
intention.
Dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
He's pretty smart. I'll give him that. He's not stupid. He sucks. He's evil, but he's not stupid.
Drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me. To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
We still don't know exactly what that is. Is that guy dead?
Please.
No.
I don't want to die.
Well, that sucks. I'm not going to do anything to help you.
Any sign of her?
Kind of.
What happened here?
That echo is super convenient.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
I don't think he really cared. He didn't consider it much of a payment. Pretty cheap.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I feel worse for Gosetsu than anybody else. Poor guy. All right, we have recovered the Nyuris's. Is that their last name? Nyuris's remains, and will hold their cremation anon. Well, that they had never set foot in Doma. Time to drive in the office. Good luck, Andy. Be safe. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his sons. We'll check back in later. Godspeed until then. Thanks. Yeah, we're like halfway through. I think we're about to finish Fruits of Our Labors. So we have 4 more quests, and that's the plan. Is to get done with those before the end of the day. I also need to switch over the checklist. Need to remind myself to do that, because I forgot to do it at the end of yesterday's stream. I wasn't feeling great. Oh look, infusions. I honestly forget what the Dragoon is. We're a strength class, right? I think Dragoons are strength. I think dexterity is like range DPS and strength is melee DPS and tanks, I'm pretty sure. Well, vitality is for tanks, I suppose, but I would imagine Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja might be the exception. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Lord Heenan seems keen to take stock of the situation. Yeah, let's do it. Conscripts and contingencies. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths at which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to Goodness, I completely lost my step there. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Let's go get the Society, right? Is that their name? The Society? The Pirates? What are their name? The Confederacy. That's what they're called, not the Society. The Confederacy. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Dion? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino, by your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Bye, Yugiri. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Off we go. Teleporting. Whee! Such a cool pose. I also need to do... Kieran. No, I also need to do fashion report before I end today. Hello, Rasho. Or Rasho. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Wah, 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 wah. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. I'm sure some of those conscripts are your pirates though, right? Like, I'm sure it's not. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. We just asked for your help. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Yeah, I was like, we really just... Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? I don't think they care, Alize. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we will take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But you're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. That's what I just said. I'm sure some of your guys have been conscripted too. So, makes sense. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacked them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Wow, it's almost like this is mutually beneficial. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice. Or done in a trice, rather. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I mean, this kind of worked out too, right? I mean, overall, we're getting what we wanted, so. Well, well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. You like Lord Hien? Maggie's back. Oh, I just assumed that was the ship. Where are we going? That's not right. Oh, over there, north. Ah, I see the two orange triangles now. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Inspect the hull. The hull shall be inspected. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Good thing we inspected. Whee! You see no signs of damage here. Done. Firebird's back. Ihanashi. Boat inspected. Aye, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Front left. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I can float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Yeah, just quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them, now that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack at the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that also easily put aside? I mean, it's much easier to put it's much easier to make an oath to give up your family when you don't have any, you know? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. There's actually, it's funny, the military has a provision, like there is like language written into the rules and regulations where if you win a large sum of money or you come into a very large inheritance, I don't know what the amount is, but if you come into a large amount of money all of a sudden, like winning the lottery, something of that nature, then you can actually negotiate to get out of your contract. It's kind of interesting. It's not like the most unusual thing ever. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toe with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Or at least that's what I always heard, now that I say that out loud. I'm pretty sure I looked it up at one point, but... what do I want to do? That's not what I wanted. It's cool though. 1 second. Well, I admit it was a long 20 minutes. It was a long 20 minutes, but that's okay. How was the grocery trip? Hello. Are you I forget the first name, but are you Faye Collar by any chance? Was that you? Longer than expected. Other than that, not much to say. Possibly. That means yes. Okay, got it. I thought I found I thought I saw someone of that name when I was in Limsa at the ether crystal or whatever, and then you ran past, or somebody ran past, and then they found me again. I thought it was the same person. Must have been a coincidence. Sure. Let's see. I'm trying to look. It's funny. It's just a bunch of rumors. Here we go. Do. Apparently it is. There's a clause that allows for service members to request a discharge under unique circumstances. No matter how one comes across a large sum of money, be it lottery winnings, inheritance, or buried treasure, they can request a voluntary separation. In the Navy, this would be under separation by reason of best interest of the service. The Air Force has any number of provisions for leaving the service early. Most of them include the best interest of the Air Force. For the Army, it's a matter of unusual situations. So, yes, it is part of that. So I was right. There we go. It's not a rumor. It's real after all. It actually exists. Were we doing some fun like meal prep grocery shopping, or are we just picking up groceries for like dinner? What do we pick up? What kind of foods do we like? Buried treasure. How old is that regulation? You know, old enough, I guess. I think they were just adding, it doesn't matter how you come upon the money, just if you require a large sum of it, it's reason enough to separate from the armed forces. We were just talking about it because this guy, we're on the ship in Doma, and the Confederacy, the Captain Roshi, I guess, Rashi, just mentioned that he was going to release the son if his father was one of the conscripts being released. So I mentioned that in the Air Force there was a way to separate if you come into like a large sum of money and things like that. Just a regular trip. Got some milk, eggs, pasta, and snacks for later. Nice, the staples. It's good stuff. Well said. The Empire's conquest is upward Dominion more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi, and others like him are free to dwell where they desire, then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, let's repair the ship first. How about that? Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Yay! We have a ship. Can I not just teleport directly to... There's an ether in there. Why can I not teleport directly to the place? Oh, no staplers? Why would I buy a stapler at the grocery store? You can, but it is a separate zone. Why does it not just... Oh, is it a zone like here that I can't get to yet because it doesn't actually exist? I mean, it exists, but it doesn't exist. Absolute shenanigans. How did I not... Why did I never go to that one? That seems silly. On mouse and keyboard, you can get there by clicking the quest marker. Well, I tried that. It just leads me here. Oh. I can just click on it. Wait, no, I can't. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, that saves me a lot of time. Thanks. That was weird. Or by selecting the Dome and Enclave in the zone drop down below Authard. Oh, I know what you mean. Like in... I never use it, but you're talking about... talking about this, right? I've never used that. Because I'm a controller player. Some of the buttons are weird for me. We make do. But thank you. Clicking on the quest marker worked. I don't know why it didn't just take me there the first time, but it's fine. It's fine. It seems Yugiri and Alphano completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. You can still use your mouse to navigate the UI on your keyboard. Yep, you certainly can. I usually only use the mouse keyboard for typing, but yeah, in that case, I'd use it for other things. There's also a button combo to try to bring up a virtual mouse. There is. I don't remember what it is though. I think it's like left. If I hold LB, I get a cursor or something. Anyway, from there, the Confederacy has pledged to ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. I actually don't know if I agree with them that that putting all of them on one ship is the best course of action. I feel like you kind of want to spread them out, but it's not on the map. It is like a button that I can hold and do something. I don't remember what it is either. Let's see. The primary agreement. This is where the instanced area comes in, I think. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. Look at that standoff, though. Look at those two staring at each other in their eyeballs. We have 3 more quests to go. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. I don't remember who that is, but I think the controller scheme is done well for an MMO, but I still don't like it compared to mouse and keyboard, especially as a healer. I agree. As a healer, that's the only reason I haven't started playing a healer, is because I feel like the targeting on controller isn't always that great. And I am not looking forward to it. I used to love healing, and WoW, I loved playing a priest. It was one of my favorite things to do. But in this one, I just feel like I wouldn't be very good. Tanking isn't bad. Tanking's easy enough, but healing with having to target enemies and then target allies, and it's my biggest, I wouldn't say fear, but my biggest reservation of trying to do it with a controller. The main reason we started with a controller is because when I started streaming this a year ago, 2 years ago, not August of this year, but August of last year, I was doing a 24-hour stream, and so we were going to stream this. And at the same time, I was doing the 75 hard challenge, which requires me to work out twice a day for 45 minutes. And so I brought in a walking pad during the 24-hour stream. And I was like, well, I can't mouse and keyboard for 45 minutes. Like, that doesn't work. I can't walk on a walking pad and use the mouse and keyboard. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just use a controller. And then I did it. So I've just been playing like that ever since. So to be fair, controller has some really cool thing called target filters. Left and right targets enemies, up and down cycles through your party. I did know that. I did know that, but yeah, it's still weird. Also, because I'm mouse and keyboard, I don't know how hard it is, but like a lot of times, even when I'm playing other classes where I have to target certain items or target certain other things. Oh, like Dancer, for example. Like for Dancer, when I have to put on my close step on an ally, it doesn't always cancel the target all the way. So I'll be standing there like trying to like damage an enemy, and my character's just like standing there like a dummy, and it takes me like 87 minutes to realize like, oh, I'm still targeting my ally. Like, no wonder I can't dance. Like I'm still targeting the samurai, you know, or the ninja in my party. And so then I have to switch over targets again. So it's just weird. I'm sure it's just a mentality thing. I need to get used to it, but there's an auto target setting that definitely helps a bit if you can get used to it. I have one of them turned on, which is nice, but it still doesn't, it won't cancel. For me, I haven't figured out how to cancel my ally target and retarget an enemy. Yeah, I have it on, but it doesn't, I haven't found a way to get it to cancel a target. We were putting our contingency plans in place. I left Hikaru in charge of organizing transport. Yeah. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank, not far from the castrum, where we've met them like 87 times before. At this point, it's probably best to just ferry over. I don't actually know which is faster. Etherite or using the ether crystal to get over to the top and then fly down, or just come over here to the ferry and go across and over. I guess it doesn't really matter. We get to see some Sildra action. Hello, Sildra. Can't jump over that invisible wall. Hello, Enclave skiff captain. Could you take me over, please? Thank you. Ah, yes, the Nessie mount. Nessie indeed. And Midgardsormir, not to be outshone by Sildra. I think I got Sildra back when I bought like the collector's edition of Stormblood or Shadowbringers or something on the PS4 back in the day. There was like a collection or something, and I don't remember which three it came with, but I bought the collection that came with Sildra. Your party is assembled then? I think so. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. You Giri, you are welcome to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Your ship awaits you at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Let us be about it indeed. Cutscene time. Got the cool synth beat in the back. Synth drum. And fight.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Are they the conscripts?
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
That would be like horror villain. That's like Game of Thrones level evilness. If the conscripts were all in those boxes, like they just burned all, they killed and burned all the bodies, and then the bones were in the crates. That's something that would definitely happen on Game of Thrones, right? Like Joffrey would do that. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV has anyone that evil. There's been some pretty evil people, but that's like disturbing. I think that would be taking the franchise in a different direction.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody.
You never know with this game. There's been some heavy stuff.
I shall overlook in the spirit of
this expansion itself has been a lot of like deep material.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord?
Like with the whole sexual assault of Yutsuyu and a couple of other characters, it's been pretty. Oh, you've seen nothing yet. I've heard that Shadowbringers and Endwalker get a little bit darker.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting.
She's got her opium pipe back.
You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Tell her, Ian.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Is this where we find out Xenos isn't dead? Well, we already know, but is this where the...
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh, here we go. We're about to find out what it is, aren't we?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon.
Oh, that's why this patch is called Under the Moonlight. Oh, ether crystals. She's summoning a primal. Wow. She's becoming a primal. She's like channeling a primal.
What has she done?
Like Shiva.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah, you're a little late. This is kind of big for the Empire. This is kind of crazy. Ooh, there's that symbol. That was between the two of them. This is cool. Which primal is this? Or icon? The Empire calls him icons. Same thing. You tell him, Alfie. That's what you study for. Yeah, yeah. Way to go, Alfie. Oh wow, this is pretty. So yeah, who's that Pokemon? Yeah, we've turned it down because it gets a little. Ooh, an eclipse. Wow. She's cool. I also like the duality of her face, the white and black, like the two sides of her. It's kind of thematic.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed.
Wow.
Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What is that?
But Ambassador! Disobey me, Pylus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
As you command. She looks kind of like a Vera now.
My lord, you must fall back.
You good or you're good, but you're not like fight a primal good. Yeah, I don't want either of you to be enthralled. Strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
I mean, it's just the whole echo thing, you know?
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
How many of them are going to get enthralled too, though?
My lord.
That's not great. This really worked out in the Empire's favor, didn't it?
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light.
We still don't know her name.
But I have become
Oh.
Tsukuyomi,
Tsukuyomi.
goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What
Oh.
power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Well, I mean, a lot of primals have said that to me, so. A lot of gods,
I
too.
shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Okay. We'll see.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
You're more than welcome to join. I'm sure we have to queue up for this, so if you would like to join, a healer is only going to make it faster. Castrum Fluminis, now accessible. Sick. I imagine you can't do it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, yeah, we certainly have to queue up. Thanks. Sure, if you have anybody else, feel free. I'm gonna take a couple seconds to look over this raid. Only has 3 phases, that's good. And it's a trial, so it's just the fight. It's much faster than the Alliance raids where it's like 40 minutes of stuff. You said, not gonna lie. I think it's more fun to do these blinds, but do these blind. Well, I do have a no one's gonna blame me if you die. Well, so funny you say that. I don't... it's a running joke that I die at least once in every new thing that we do. Like, I die to the most random things at times. So, where was I just looking? Where's my party? Oh, idiot. I'm dumb. Well, you most likely die here. I'll say how it is. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the follow too. Ding. Also, nobody in Free Company responded. Cool. So we'll just queue up. Okay. Well then, we wait. 5 minutes isn't bad though. Having a healer definitely helps. Oh wow, that was quick. Quick. Let's do it. I'm sure some people are doing these because of the Mog Tome. They probably have this on their weekly or something like it. Full party. Oh, yeah, I think you do get tomes for this. I don't know if it was on mine or not, but I definitely wouldn't be mad if I do get him. Already Tsukuyomi. Yep, already. Whee! All right, let's go. All right. %10 down already. Look at us go. Oh, who was that over there? Oh God. Well, that was scary. Thanks for the heals. Guess I should probably stand, you know, behind. Ow. Well, that was cool. We're supposed to be fighting the Midnight Hazes. Seems like yes. Oh, we get to... There we go. Hey, long range for the win. Oh, I did not mean to use a Gishal Green. I don't know what that was about, but it's fine. Ow. Why does it fade away? BGM 100. Black. I don't know what that means. Get in here, Chogo. Yeah. Where's Chanticleer when you need him? Ooh, look who it is. It's Tsuyu now. Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name. Strike my body. Fill my soul with the blackest of malice. Yeah, do all those things. Oh, that was fast. What the hell was that? It means turn up the music. Yeah. It is very pretty. Ooh, my only AoE. You're welcome. Well, not my only AoE, but the only one that matters. Man, the music in this game is just so good. Final Fantasy music in general is some of the best. Oh, look, it's Xenos again. Look at that a-hole. Ow. That was rude. You have come to deliver judgment of my failure. Cut me down then. Surely it's a simple task. Be gone. Die, Team Musa for us. Oh no, Kosetsu. So, nope, Spectre Xenos. Wow. Lots of stuff's happening right now. I don't know what's going... This is very thematic. I wish... You must survive, Tsuyu. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay that boon in death. So you must survive. Is that the real Gosetsu or a fake Gosetsu? A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Wow, how pretty. This is a very cool trial. I rise anew, do you? It's such a great fight, I agree. Wait, which side are we supposed to be on? Oh shit. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, well, whatever happens, I don't know. I'm using some context clues to stay alive, or to do, I don't know, something. I didn't die, so I'm gonna say win. I don't know what that mechanic was, but this is a big part of the reason why I like Yotsuyu, but not Fordola, because Yotsuyu gets an awesome trial, becomes a primal, and does sick shit, and Fordola sucks. Wow, this is gonna hurt. But not me. Easy to win me over. I mean, the fight is actually really good. It's very pretty, if nothing else. Okay. There's just... Oh my god, what is this? I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't actually died yet, so... Guardy, can't believe you're in curl 2. That's fun. Art, it is fun. I guess she would have had to be there earlier, right? Oh wait, we don't want to be. That's not a stacking one, right? That's a tank, like a tank buster kind of craziness thing. Did we do it? Did we do it and I didn't die? Guardy's just that good of a healer. Able to save me from pre-death. I'm impressed. Oh, don't be. It was a miracle. I really don't know what those moon things were, but all I saw was like dark, light, and I just kept skipping back and forth. So I figured, and now if you had messed up the light and dark mechanic, it would have died, no saving. Yes! Basically, you don't want to stay on one side for too long. Ah. I was just changing over when the, icon changed. If you get 4 stacks of one side, you get doomed and die. Well, we won! Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, Guardy. Thank you for making that queue much, much faster for us. Just do it, Dion. At this point, it's just like... I'm out of liquids. Sad day. No, don't put it away. There's her brother. Still wonder why my connection to NA is so bad lately. I'm not sure. Is it, I'm guessing you're an EU player based on your comments from earlier. Like, why would an EU player play with an NA one? Actually, how are you playing? I am, yes. Well, welcome to NA servers. I'm sorry they're bad. She's getting the Gosetsu treatment. Gosetsu lived through that and had a house dropped on him, so you should be fine, really. How am I playing with my PC? No, I just meant, I didn't know you could...
You really must learn to finish the job.
Jump over like that.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Your character is on it. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. You're playing on as... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder why the lag's so bad then, recently.
My. Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
That makes sense. Yeah, those...
Surrender to anger then.
Those savage raids require a lot of quick movement, and lag's not going to help with that.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
No, I'll kill you. It's fine. You've done nothing. You withdrew from the peace talks.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Jesus.
It should have been mine.
Which part?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Maybe you're just a little too evil.
No one alive loves him more than I!
I don't know which one of the siblings I hate more, to be honest with you.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Never mind, it's Asahi.
Piece of filth.
Yeah, he sucks. Never mind. At least she has a reason. He's like just a shitbag. Yeah, get him, Yotsuyu. She's still a primal, you insolent child.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Yeah, Asahi just sucks. Man, Asahi, wow. You look tired up there. Does that hurt?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Really? Maybe that's another theme of this. I don't want to ruin this. Maybe we'll talk about it afterwards if I remember. I'll probably forget. Oh, the chattering teeth? I didn't need to hear that. That clicking was uncomfortable.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I told you. The only way this could end is if she died or went away, and she chose the dying option. Sick. That little twerp deserved that for sure. I really, really want this outfit, by the way. Her outfit? It is cool. I imagine it's probably something you have to pay for, yeah? Or does it not exist? She does look neat, though. She'd be...
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Gosetsu will mourn you. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. Tsuyu did deserve a kinder fate. You can't get it. I'm sure they'll add it eventually, right? They'll get around to it.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
I don't know, it's been like 8 years. That's a good point.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Well, that's something.
Lord Xenos.
Man, I would have been happy if you never said another word, honestly. Then again, they added Lisa's Stormblood outfit not that long ago. Oh, you can get her outfit? Her outfit would be sick as a dancer too. Or as a monk, I guess. Which is what her class is. It'd be a cool monk outfit, but I think it'd be really nice as a dancer as well.
I am at your disposal.
Oh, so Dion now knows that Xenos is still alive. We just discovered that. Or she did.
Asai,
we knew, but...
You were born of Doma. Yes.
It's a one-piece outfit, though, which I really don't like. Oh, interesting.
I am honored that you would remember me.
How does that work? Like, is it just a chest piece that covers, like, the whole thing? Is that what you mean? Or is it, like...
appointed ambassador plenipotentiary.
Is it, like, the whole outfit and you can't...
to speak with the voice of the
You can't alter any of the pieces individually.
Return to your native land of Doma.
I mean, if the NPC outfits are. I guess that kind of makes sense. I wonder if they'll change that with the 4.0 content. Or not the 4.0, I'm sorry. I wonder if they'll change that with the next 7.4 patch.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods.
Kojin?
She need only wish it to be so.
That's 2 Kojin gods we fought and killed now.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
What is it? Istala?
My lord,
Istola?
since the day you saw fit to save my
I don't remember her name from Evansward.
your benevolence.
She didn't really lose her humanity too much.
Honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
You sail, thank you.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
I really feel like just everybody in the Empire actually sucks.
I will not fail you, my lord.
All these people suck. I guess that's the one thing there's not much gray area in this game, and maybe there shouldn't be, right? I think Final Fantasy has kind of always been like a black or white, light and dark kind of dichotomy, so maybe it's just following the themes of Final Fantasy. But there hasn't been very many like gray area characters. They're either like super effing evil, they're the bad guys, or they're warrior of light good. They're Heian good, you know, Yugiri good. I guess Gosetsu had a dark past, but they don't really touch. I mean, they address it, but they don't, or rather they touch on it, but they don't really address it, right? It's just kind of like
You have prevailed, I see.
breezed over. We have prevailed. Sorry, Gosetsu. She really did hope you liked her persimmon. Persimmon, as they say.
She is gone.
She is gone.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
I mean, it was all a farce to begin with.
Lord Heian!
Maxima. Oh, these are the two retainers, right?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asi. He's fast. Xenos was behind this plot. I don't know. We're just gonna go with the direct one. I don't know how the Empire feels about the Echo. How many... Do we know of any Imperial people who have the Echo? Because they can't... It's a magic thing, right? They can't harness magic as Garleans, so maybe they just can't even access the Echo themselves. I don't know how they would treat that. We're just gonna go with the direct option. Wasn't that literally the plot of Stormblood?
I have heard tell of this power you wield.
How they tried to
In your vision, you
artificially
witnessed
create the
Lord
Echo?
Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
And how can that be?
I just meant like, I don't know how they treat the primals kind of like abominations, right?
I saw his
But they're
body
not
with my own eyes.
they're not trying to recreate, well, I mean, they are now, but they were using the icon as a tool in this case. I just didn't know if they'd see the Echo like as an offensive thing.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
They were copying Kryle's Echo and implanted it into Fordola and Xenos. Right.
The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
We know that his body was dug up.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Why is Maxima here being a reasonable person?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
I don't feel like Maxima's long for this world.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Me and Hien are of the same mind.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
I don't think he's... We shall see about
Have you
that.
gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
It is a... I mean, he's from Garly...
I have
He's
seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions.
Garlemald? Is that what they call it?
I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
He's from the Empire.
In the meeting room
His
or the
family is, right?
chamber, there I can make a difference.
Charlayan, not Garlean. Minor difference, though.
And change
That is a
minds.
difference.
And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
So not from the Empire? He's from a different place? Why did I always think they had connections to the Empire? I know their grandfather was Louis Sois, so maybe not. Have I just always assumed from the very beginning that they were part of... Huh, interesting. Maybe I just thought them and they had a connection with Cid, because we know Cid's Garlean because of the eye, whole eye thing. I just always assumed that they were too. Well, it only took me 4 patches to realize that they're not, I guess. I believe in you. This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. I do believe in you. I thought they escaped. I thought that was part of it, is they had some kind of...
for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah, sure. Huh. Well, I don't know. This is where we should be talking about all this, but I guess
Probably made up your mind.
that was only Elise.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Yeah,
I shall be on my best behavior.
I thought they were from some old noble house. But I guess that was just... There's just their Charlayan education. And Yida, I guess. Yeah, Yida for sure. Huh. Okay. Who are their parents? Did we ever... I don't know if we've ever talked... I mean... Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, the primary agreement. This one is done. We got... Oh, not you, Alize. Sorry. Not you, Gary. You, Hien. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. We don't know their parents. I mean, they probably know their parents, but she was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Which is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. The ultimate latchkey kids. Oh man, what was that latchkey? What was that book? Why can't I remember? It was the book about the kids who didn't have parents and they like traveled on trains. The boxcar. Is it the boxcar children or the boxcar family? The boxcar kids? The boxcar something? Parents letting them run all over Eorzea and not do their homework. True. Man, I haven't read those books in forever. I'm sure I'm way too old for them now, but I remember reading them when I was younger and really liking those books. Anyway. Okay, I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. as for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. To be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. I agree. I agree. Okay, well that was a fun, that was a great fight. It was very pretty. I wish I could pay more attention to the story, like what they were saying versus what was going on screen. Because there was all kinds of people showing up. Wow, look at them all. Yay!
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Okay, little one. I don't think it's raining outside. Or are you just scared? We're just in a scared mood. I know it thundered this morning. I know. I'm sorry. This is nice. There's not actually as many of them as I thought there'd be. I know this game doesn't always show like the full impact of battles and stuff. There's not like a bunch of people or bodies or soldiers or anything. And I'm sure it's just a hardware limitation or a coding limitation, but I really do feel like there'd be more than what's just here. Not that that makes it any less impactful. I just, you know. Oh, the big wolf guy got his family back too. Isn't that why he was fighting originally? Is because they stole his family and now they're back?
Ah, there you are.
The rest are out swimming in the water park that was once Doma Castle. Gosetsu, why are you back in your full samurai regalia, friend? Look, I love you. I respect you. I think you're a cool... Oh, he's bald now. He's no longer a samurai. He took off his knot.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Stormblood was the first expansion after PS3 support ended.
My friend, what have you done?
That's interesting. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. Because this expansion has had a ton of, like, visual effects that have been really cool.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
So it's better, but still not as fancy as it could have been.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Yeah, this whole expansion, the fights have been beautiful. I think this is my least favorite story of all three of them so far, but it definitely has been aesthetically pleasing in a lot of ways. I love Doma. I liked the Ozium Steppe. The music is gorgeous. Safe travels, Gosetsu. Yeah, I'm not talking him out of it. Don't you slander my great Google library. Stormblood is universally not as loved as other expansions. I've heard that.
Makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
It definitely has some major pacing issues. I agree. I think it's.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without
I think that's one of my major complaints about it.
Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
It's a pretty good story wrap up, though.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I really liked their relationship through this whole expansion. Hien and Gosetsu, I really like that whole uncle nephew kind of mentor mentee relationship.
And with that, I take my leave.
Yeah, we did know that. We did know that. Okay. Now that whole scene is over, I think we've added a theme. After hearing Yotsuyu speak, just before she died and killing Asami, I think another ongoing theme of this expansion has been like misplaced anger. We, like with Fordola, placed a lot of her like anger on the Alamegans rather than on the Empire itself. Like, obviously she had good reason to be there, but the way she went about it was just terrible. Yotsuyu, she said it herself, the first person she vowed to kill was her brother. Like, all she saw was like her brother being put up on this pedestal, and rather than like blaming her, she should have blamed her parents, but like she put the primary blame on Asahi. Like, I think that's pretty messed up. You said this honestly just the theme of the game. Think of Nidhogg or the Archbishop. Honestly, I don't think Nidhogg's anger was misplaced. Hatred. Like, he had pretty good reason to hate people, if we're being honest about it. Like, the humans betrayed the dragons. Like, they really just did. There was some kind of alliance, and then a group of humans betrayed the dragons. I think Nidhogg's anger, while like extreme, right, wasn't misplaced. I think he had every right to be angry in that case. As far as the Archbishop goes, the Holy See, he was just lying the whole time, right? Like, they were just withholding the truth from the citizens. So, while I think Nidhogg did take his anger out on a lot of people, right? Like, he hated humans in general, where it was just like a handful that really like shit on him. I don't really blame Nidhogg so much for that, which is weird because, like I said, Nidhogg's not exactly a good character. I don't have sympathy for Nidhogg, but I can at least see his point of view, right? He doesn't believe that humans and dragons can ever have friendship again. He just doesn't trust them. Whereas I think with Fordola, she saw how the Alamegans reacted to her parents' alliance with the Empire, or friendship, or whatever you want to call it. Their obeyance, their I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Their subordination, the way they subordinated themselves to the Empire, and then took that to be like siding. Her blame was really misplaced, and then I feel like it was the same with Yotsuyu. But anger isn't rational, right? Like, a lot of this stuff, when it comes to emotions, they're not like rational thoughts, they're irrational feelings, so kind of makes sense. All right, Hien, what do you got for us? This should be the last of the primary agreement. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. Kienkan? I would thank you properly. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Ysael's anger was misplaced, right? We found out that Ysael was kind of betrayed, or was like given this idea of Shiva that didn't actually exist. When not Midgardsamir, what was his name? The other dragon that fought Nidhogg. Anyway, I think you could make the Hraesvelgr. Thank you. I think you could say Ysael's anger was misplaced. Speaking of Ysael, are Ysael and Yutsuyu now the only two vessels? Kienken is Hall of the Returning Swallow, the same swallow in Kan and Hien's names. Oh, that's cool. As far as we're aware, yes. Yeah, I was trying to think. I think those two are the only two that have actually like channeled the primal through them. Ysael lived through it. Yotsuyu didn't, but which is kind of weird. I don't know why Yotsuyu didn't live through her channeling either. Oh, never mind. She did. She just was killed immediately by Asahi. She probably would have recovered and then been able to do it again, I guess, given enough ether. What was that guy's name? Not the jackal, the resistance leader, Ilberd, right? Ilberd was his name, but then he was called something else. Not the jackal, but oh yeah, of course, Louis Soix. How did Louis Soix die afterwards, right? He said, I mean, we kind of killed Yotsuyu. Well, we only wanted to talk to Ysael. I mean, sure, I think we would have had a conversation, but I don't think we did anything differently. Like when we fought Yotsuyu, did we do anything different when we fought Ysael? Like I think we fought and defeated the primal, and then they went back to their human forms. So we just didn't kill Ysael then either. I think it was Asahi that finished her off. Have you done the normal, the Realm Reborn normal raids? Yes, we've done all of the Realm Reborn content. You're talking about coils? Yes. I think he just fully exhausted his ether punching a hole through a Bahamut one-hit KO approach, yeah. Yeah, Louis Soix channeling Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix is just on a whole nother level, right? Like Phoenix, I think, is probably on the level of like an elder primal as it is, right? The Bahamut was considered an elder primal. I imagine Phoenix is probably an elder primal too, in order to, to balance that whole force out. So it is quite possible that maybe just the channeling of Phoenix itself and all of that ether and all of that power might have just killed him, just ended him. He got tempered by Phoenix when killing Bahamut. We fought and defeated him at Coils. Was that really him though? Like I knew he was there, but I thought that was just like a manifestation of him. Was it him himself? He was just chilling. He was alive this whole time. Good question. It's been a while, so maybe not. I didn't actually think that was Louis Soix. I think it was Bahamut. I don't know. Andy's played Coils a few times. Do we think that was really... Because he brought somebody else back, right? There was like a couple people that were brought back during the Coils. Storyline or the quest line. Who was the other one? I think Louis Soix as a human was dead by that point. That's what I thought too. I thought he'd like, because there was a couple, two or three people that were resurrected. I think two mostly, right? It was the woman, and then it was Louis Soix. Those were like the two that were kind of like resurrected. But Phoenix Louis Soix under Bahamut's control was the last remnant. Yeah. I just maybe I misinterpreted it, but I always thought that when like they were trying to with coils, Bahamut was trying to come back kind of thing. I just assumed a part of like the Phoenix's ether or the Phoenix's like life force kind of thing, if for lack of a better term, attached itself to that of Bahamut. So as Bahamut was being resummoned or whatever, that part of Phoenix was kind of brought back as well. Nail von Darnus. Is that the one that was like a guy, but then was brought back in the woman's form? There was something about that too, right? Where like there was a gender swap or something like it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I always thought that Louis Soir in that case was something like that, like what happened to him. Someone who had died, but was like brought back as a vessel. Or in you know, like an ether form kind of situation. Anyway, regardless. So you're right. And throughout the lore, turn 9 by far the worst of the coils rates. Regardless, I guess the three vessels that we know of are Louis Soir with Phoenix, Yaseo with Shiva, and now Yutsuyu with Kotsoyumi. What's her name? Oh, Tsukuyomi. Kotsuyomi. I mixed up some Tsukuyomi. So those are the 3 vessels that we know of so far. And then Ilberd, I think, could have been a vessel, but it seemed like he died during the summoning of right, Shinryu, right? I think that was kind of what they were leading up to, is Ilberd was trying to become a vessel of Shinryu, but died before it could happen. And then Shinryu just was summoned anyway. Have we really... I mean, has there been a difference? We've summoned quite a few new primals. Well, in this case, Shiva was new in that form, right? Shiva was a person. Ilberd was just a sacrifice, basically the final drop of faith to start the summoning. Yeah, I think that's probably what ended up doing it and being the catalyst for it before Papalymo. There's also Mogulmog. Was King Mogulmog the 13th or something like that? Yeah, was he a vessel? I thought he was just always like considered a Mughal god. We've talked about this before, like new primals. He was not a vessel. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Tsukuyomi was called a Kojin primal though. So it looks like Tsukuyomi wasn't new. Or was at least known of, right? I mean, he could have been wrong. Asahi could have just been... No, it wasn't Asahi that said it. It was Xenos, right? Okay. Well, it looks like Tsukuyomi is not a newer primal, just maybe not one that we had heard of. Susanoo is Tsukuyomi's brother in Japanese mythology. Oh, that makes sense actually. So there we go. Cool. This whole like expansion's been very Japanese inspired. Most primals are based on mythology. Yeah. Well, most of them are based on the 12, right? Like the Zodiac. And then all the other stuff, meaning Moon Reader. Wait, Susanoo means Moon Reader, or Tsukuyomi means Moon Reader? Tsukuyomi, I imagine, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, there was a lot of moon. Also, they had the whole like split down the middle, the light and dark side of the moon kind of thing. It's very thematic. Cool fight. I really liked it. Okay, our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live on in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. I was kind of hoping to be done with this by 2 o'clock so I could do more fishing, but it's not looking like it. I really recommend you continue that side quest line with Hell's Lid, by the way. Hell's Lid. That sounds familiar. What is that? We've done that before, right? That sounds very familiar. Oh, is that the one That's the one that we got for, not Kryl, what's her name? Our little Lalafellan friend. And the other Kojin, right? Oh no. She's the, like, the... Tataru, right? Tataru? Ah, Tataru, yes. Okay, lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alpha Notice and word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I must confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? Yeah. I think it was because he recognized that he was getting older, and he recognized that his wounds had taken him out of commission, and so he was just trying to find a purpose in life, right? Like he was just trying to find... Well, he was trying to find a reason for why the kami brought him back in such an injured state, yeah? Like he knew I think he was struggling with trying to like come to terms with not being an actual true samurai, not being a vassal to Lord Heian anymore. And so he was trying to find purpose, and he thought that Tsuyu was his purpose. So there's also some really cool lore in one of the Stormblood hard mode dungeons. We're gonna do... So my plan after we finish the 4.x content, or maybe, yeah, well, after we finish 4.x content will be to go do the Alliance raid, do the raid, and then do the extreme trials so that I can get the mounts. That's my goal anyway. I confess, I miss him all. Yep, okay. I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Oh, that too. We did know that he had the whole, like, empire thing. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his doubts. And in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe... I've never seen that word used like that. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Childlike... Mien? I mean, context clues, I can figure out what that word means, but I've never seen that word before, I don't think. Anyway, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Siyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. How convenient. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Ba-na-na-na. We did it. Alright, 2 more quests. Under the Moonlight and Emissary of the Dawn. What cool titles. Under the Moonlight, Alizé seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let us call in at Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I agree. I'm pretty sure most of the Scions are going to be pretty disappointed to hear that Xenos is alive. I mean, he beat the crap out of Y'shtola, nearly killed her. He nearly killed Alphino. He nearly killed Lise. And then he nearly killed Alizé. Like, and he nearly killed us. Like, 2.5 times. 1.5 times? 1.5 times more. But anyway, it was a close one nonetheless. Oh goodness, that's a lot. That's expensive. We're going to use a ticket for that. Bye, Ian. Bye, Yugiri. I'm sure I'll see you again sometime. Okay, there's 2 things that I need to do before we end. Somebody remind me if I don't think of it. One thing I need to do is fashion report. I need to make sure that I do fashion report. Second thing I need to do is I need to transfer over the checklist, the video games checklist, from my Excel spreadsheet to a Google Sheet. So if you want to automate using these tickets, you can do that at the cogwheel in your teleport menu. Always confirm before use. Skill allowance display. Let's see. Always use for costs above gil allowance. And then gil allowance. What should it be? Like, I feel like 800, like 700 is probably. What am I doing? Can I not just like? There we go. What do you guys have yours set out? I feel like 700 is a good one. I've set mine to 1,000. Okay. Settings saved. Cool. It's set. Hello, Lise. Good old times when the max teleport fee was $9.99. Can I add a possible third item to the list? Sure. Well, you can propose said item, and I will confirm whether we add it to the list. Dion, Alize, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. If by once in a lifetime you mean he's not coming back, that's a little... excellent. Excellent. I would do fishing, but it's in 7 minutes, and I really want to finish this. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. I think we have more than evidence. I think Dion literally saw it in an echo memory. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this has better be a joke. My proposal, diving into the etherochemical dungeon for its 20 weekly tomes. That's a good idea. If we're going to do it, we should probably do it today rather than wait till like Wednesday or Friday. Oh, it's weekly though, isn't it? And they reset on Wednesday, so I do have to do it today. That's a fair addition. Okay, we'll do that. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this has better be a joke. It's not, Lisa, I'm sorry. Yeah, who knows if next week will be the dungeon you have unlocked. Oh, that's fair. Do they not... They don't tailor that to what you have unlocked already? Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. No, here's what we saw. We saw him kill himself, right? We saw him stab himself. Actually, he slit his throat, didn't he? I thought he was going to commit seppuku, but he didn't. He slit his own throat. Which is interesting. That's a hard thing to fake and live through, but anyway. And then what we know is that his body, his grave was desecrated. So I think then they probably swapped it. I think it always gives you something you can at least unlock based on your level in main story quest progression. My weekly is one of the Heavensward Alliance raids. Commit Sudoku, yeah. I did that on purpose. I do know it's seppuku, but Sudoku sounds funnier sometimes. Okay. Anyway, I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Dion's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. Said I love it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad the joke wasn't missed. And my other weekly is Fates in an Inwalker Zone. I only have one weekly, I thought. I'll pull it up in a second. But I think it was just that etherochemical one. Okay. It was him. It was Xenos. Well, we think so. Xenos looks a lot skinnier outside of his armor. He's still a big guy, but no, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a big, great hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Told you. We thought it was Alamegan's, but it's not. Hal's gilded halls. Funny. Whatever are you talking about? Ooh, you know who's going to be really upset about this? Kryl. Is this Kryl? I was just thinking about... It's not, it's Thancred. Can someone please check in on Kryl? See, she's like... She was essentially tortured. Her ether was like manipulated in some way. I still don't think it was copied. I think it was somewhat extracted. I don't think she's the same as she was before, but they haven't confirmed that. There hasn't been any allusion to it other than the fact that there was like, anyway. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now they are. I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right to defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can management. Oh, that's why the quest is called Under the Moonlight. Xenos is buried up on Bloodhow in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Sometimes I really don't understand. Like, I get that there are customs and courtesies and like religious practices and things like that. But what are we doing burying or entombing Xenos' body anywhere here? Like, we either ship that bee off to the Garleans and be like, okay, well, here's your dead prince, or we burn that, like, toss him out to sea. Like, why are we doing anything? I don't know. Arizona definitely needs an incinerator. Yeah, like, just toss that thing on a bond, like a fire pit, and be done with it. Like, why are we? And watch, I guarantee when we're gonna get there, I guarantee it's gonna be in some like tomb-like structure. It's not even gonna be a grave, like an unmarked grave. We're not gonna have to dig him up. It's probably in like some sarcophagus-looking stupid thing. Anyway, then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I don't know. I'm all for like respecting the dead, but I think there's limits to it, right? Like, this guy was a dickhole. Like, honestly, what we should have done is just ship him back to the Empire. If we're gonna keep, like, why are we keeping his corpse? Like, why is that a thing? Why are we burying it anywhere near us? Whatever. Sorry, it's not that big of a deal. Except it is. No, I'm kidding. The locks. Okay, let's go here. Cool, I didn't have to use the confirmation button that time. That's neat. Oh, I can't fly here. I'm missing... Actually, I can turn in like one quest here, but I haven't done the other two. That makes me sad on the inside. I'll go turn in this one to get my ether current. Zazula Tia. Were you able to capture those yabbies for me? I was. Here you go. You can have them all. The last item in my key items thingy. Oh ho! These are some lively nippers. I best get them in the pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're not ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. Oh, it's a good thing they are. Hello. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory, and a little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Dion. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. Is that a two-person? Are you going to fly me over to my... I don't know how to select that. Ride. In seat number uno. Whee! We're off! What is this? I don't even recognize this from anything. It's Imperial of some kind. It's a sky slipper. It kind of looks like it would go on a foot. I know that's not the definition of a slipper in this case, but it does kind of look like a shoe, like a house shoe. Even the inside, even the, you know, the lining, like... Why does this one get cool music? That's literally what the description says. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We fit right through there. Like a glove, like a slipper. We slipped right through. Thank you, friend. I don't know how to get out. Oh, that works too. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in. I told you. And what do you mean unmarked? Look at that thing. That's not unmarked at all. It's even got an inscription on it. Absolute shenanigans. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doings of it. Shall we begin? Yeah, let's just all congregate here in the morning, in the middle of the day, and then wait till night. That doesn't look suspicious at all. The mount text says, summon forth your sky slipper, the greatest mechanical marvel to ever resemble a shoe. Nice. Nice. I love their descriptions.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Yep. Oh, and look, it just happens to be storming and raining now. Nothing weird or suspicious like that. Cool.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking.
What are you doing, baby? Are you giving me the side eye? You don't want to come here? You don't want attention? Okay. Uh-oh. Who are you? He's one of... Oh, he's like a spy. He's like someone on the inside. He was one of the Alamegan Resistance members, yeah? Well, that's the Alamegan Resistance outfit, I think. They were the good guys. They were fighting for us. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? Oh. I kind of hope that's the case. That'd be cool. It also makes sense because Xenos is the one that gave Asahi directions on how to summon a primal, or why would Xenos know that? Unless he got it from another Asian. This kind of makes sense. Also, we kind of didn't know. We kind of assumed, we could have assumed that the Asians could take the form of other people, because when, I'm sorry, I don't remember any of their names. When the Asian in the white robes, Andy's told me a million times and I keep forgetting. Like, none of these people are important to me, so it's just like, whatever. When he took off his mask and showed the Emperor recoiled, meaning that it was probably, oh yeah, Elidibus. Thank you. The Emperor recoiled, which means it's probably someone that he like either knew or recognized, or it's someone from his past. So that's not too unusual. I don't know what form Elidibus was taking, but anyway, this is cool. I would be okay with this. Xenos just coming back from the dead after slicing his own throat doesn't really appeal to me at all, but I mean, we know that they have some kind of like way to heal people or empower people, so I guess it would make sense, but I prefer the Asian theory at the very least. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. That's fair. Good job, Thancred. Way to remove that, you know, weak link. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauger's Reach. We should probably tell him now, and then, anyway. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Let's go. Thancred. It's Thancred. Bye, Thancred. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Hoary Boulder's back. Where's your friend? Was Coltonet his friend? Coltonet? Maybe. I don't think Coltonet was. Oh, maybe he was. Coltonet was his friend. And then he had a third one, right? I don't think it was Clemens, though. Ochre is his brother. Yeah. Where wasn't there were just the two of them? I thought they had a little like a little healer, a little summoner girl with them, but I could be wrong. But good. We haven't seen Hoary Boulder, I don't think, and Coltonet in a while. The last time I remember seeing them is during the Kieran quest of all things, if you remember. Nope, just the two. Yeah, cool. I hope I like them. Look at him in his white too. He's looking good. Good for you, Hori. Alright, while I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Oriange over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... found her. They were training people, I think, the last time we interacted with them. Alize, Dion. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. Not hale and whole? What? Wow, we're changing our language up, Y'shtola. Alright. What news have you from the east? From the east. Not great news, honestly. Could be better news. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Dion? Nay. Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. The shadowy web of the Paragons. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but it's a good point, Alize. Way to self-reflect there. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Under the moonlight, no. You can't fight it. It's gonna get to your heart. Any Coyote Ugly fans? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Reba Mac, not Reba. Leon Rhymes, there it is. There's the Emperor. Gallus something. Galvis. Varys Zos Galvis. Oh yeah. That's, yes, I forgot. Oh, the cutscene, I forgot. Was I not clear on this point? Oh, I'm sorry. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? I mean, they don't exist now. It's kind of dead, but... More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Why? Anyway. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. I mean, technically speaking, there's only like a handful of people that actually know that there was a summoning at all. There was the two, there's Maxima and the other guy. We don't know, I don't remember his name. His name was mentioned once, I don't remember what it was. And then the four of us, the Warrior of Light, Hien, Yuri, and Alphino. I guess Alize was there too, right? I mean, there's only so many people that even know that she was summoned at all. Anyway. It doesn't matter. And two of them are dead. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That's a very Ascian thing to say, so I think we can confirm Xenos controlled by Ascian. Xenos doesn't care one bit about a star. The only thing Xenos cares about is a challenge and being an evil sociopath. Rogadin soldier. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? There we go. We're about to find out. This is like the... Why does he have a samurai sword? I asked you a question, soldier. He does have a different sword than everybody else. Who else do we know? He's from Doma, it seems. Oh, wow. Is that a single shot gunblade, actually? He has blue eyes. The bluest of eyes. That does look like a single shot gunblade, doesn't it? All right, it looked like it had a hammer on the back. What are you? Have you lost your mind? That was a strong strike, wasn't it? This guy didn't even, like, react. Well, who's this guy? Katana-wielding soldier. Thank you, we've figured that one out. I have lost many things, but my mind is not yet gone. Or my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Am I supposed to know this person? Why is he talking like a theater kid? Shall I use this chance to repent from my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. It's Zack from Final Fantasy VII. I'm just kidding. Crisis Core. Well, color me stumped. Yes, finally bringing in the Crisis Core storyline. I was thinking he was some kind of informant for the Empire, but I don't think he is now. He's somebody that blames Xenos for something, right? He's now confirmed that Xenos is still alive, so he's going over to the Empire to exact revenge. He was wielding a katana, which further implies that he's Doman. I don't know. I don't recognize him. I still say it's Zack. Zack has a name. Well, Zack obviously has a name. Zack has a last name. What is Zack's last name? Anybody know? Cloud Strife. Zack something. Zack. FF. Fair. His last name is Fair. Zack Fair. It's more of a Kingdom Hearts joke because Zack showed up in that game too. Yeah, just out of nowhere. He was part of the story in the Coliseum. Anyway. All right, Alize, this is the last thing. We got Emissary of the Dawn, the last quest in 4.3 that should be wrapping up the Stormblood story for the most part. Let's see. What do you got for us, Alize? Reward. Nothing. And an emote. I get the Ponder emote. Great. Love that. With thoughts of Alphino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alize might welcome some company. Well, I'm here. What do you got for us? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? I love tea. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, wow, we're doing it out in the open, huh? Usually a lot of our business happens like back there in that room. But that's fine. We'll sit. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You got it. They can't be longer than the Realm Reborn cutscenes, I can tell you that. So whatever you got for me, send it. Send it. I should have gotten some water and maybe some popcorn. Famous last words, true. Oh, come on, I have to read them. Here I was thinking I was just going to sit back and watch and enjoy, but apparently that's not the case. Okay, interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susuno via the medium of a sacred relic. That is true. That's the only two that have been done that have kind of done that so far, haven't they? Huh. They are unique in that sense. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Oh, yeah. We knew that too. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Well, if you hadn't gotten slashed across the entire body, you could have been there with us, but no, someone had to recover. Kidding, obviously. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pin you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert in ethereology. Etherology. I think I added an extra syllable in there. Greetings. Could it be that I am in time for tea? You certainly are, Thancred. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Hopefully good. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. Y'shtola just sitting there with a whole bottle of wine. I mean, can you blame her? You know, like, we all got one in front of us. Mine looks like brandy or something. I'm hoping that Ysael's is some delicious grape juice. Not Ysael. Alizé, excuse me. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but where I mentioned the defacement, accounts grew vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetuated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Would absolutely go bar hopping with Y'shtola. She'd probably be a great wing person. I mean, she's allowed to drink here. Who knows what the laws are like in Eorzea? That's fair. That's fair. I'm of the opinion that no one should drink, let alone 17-year-old children, you know? Anyway, we all drink. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You do you. I'm just, you know, let's let our prefrontal cortex fully develop before we destroy it first. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Your typing is terrible today. My wording is terrible most of the time, so no worries. No worries. Dan speaks German. English is a second language, so sometimes I have to decipher what he's trying to say to me too. His English is oftentimes better than mine, but what I mean to say is, like, you know, he has a keyboard that types in multiple languages, so sometimes it tries to autocorrect something that I don't understand. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. I agree. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? I turned off autocorrect because of that. Yeah, it's definitely... I would imagine it's useful. Yeah, autocorrect even makes me mad sometimes, and I'm only ignorant enough to speak one language, so... Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Yeah, Alphino doesn't know really any about this part, does he? About the whole Ascian thing. What's your primary language, if you don't mind me asking, Guardy? You don't have to respond if you don't want to give away your location, you know. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. German? Oh, nice. Dan's from Germany. There you go. Don't worry, Alphino never gets an overset. Never. Alphino's never too big for his britches. His foot is never in his mouth. Hey, look, it's Maxima. Well, I'm not. Oh, you speak German, but you're not from Germany. That's okay. Dan likes to tell me about all the countries around Germany that speak German. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay. 'Tis just, I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Is Alphino just kind of short for a 17-year-old, or is Maxima a giant? Why is Alphino up to this guy's belly button? Jesus. Both, yeah, apparently both. They grow them big in the Empire. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought of such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. Oh, is that the land between Doma and the Empire? The Othard, whatever they call it? The Burning Lands or whatever. Is that why we've never been there? I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of Icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Yeah, report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech, but who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Oh, it looks like we're about to go to the burn, aren't we? The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. This is a terrible ship if it's being destroyed by Magitech armor. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Are they gonna make me like Maxima? I really don't think he's gonna live long, but if he is gonna live long, he seems to be the only, like, I don't know, middle of the road Imperial that I kind of like. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. I mean, look at this. He's even, like, helping Alphino. This is insane. This is unheard of. What's happening? Aye. Aye. If he double crosses us, I'm going to be sad. Ooh. What's this? Duty calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. Huh. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land? Or hand? Or while in a party? Oh. Sorry, Guardy. Thank you. On sitting at the table... Oh, man. I can skip all these, right? It's not going to make me do this again. It's not that... Okay, yeah, but... Skip. What is L Roman numeral for L again? Is it 50? So this is 75? I knew it was coming. I just forgot where in the party. Oh, no worries. Proceed. This is odd. What are we doing here? Are we playing as Alphino? Because that'd be sick. That's sick. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. Yeah, I got that. Welcome to the first cosplay duty. Keep as still as you can. Master Alphino, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. What do we got? We got port, pet, or sort pet hotbar. I don't know what the hell that means. I got me Ruin 3, Physic, which is our healing, and Tri-Shackle. What the hell's Tri-Shackle? That's sick. It's 1,000 MP, though. That's actually insane. Wow. Alphino looks a little T-posy, but that's okay. We're looking for survivors. Hello, survivors. You look like... Did you survive? Destroy the airship wreckage. Okay. You can use that sort button to rearrange your buttons if you don't like the default layout. I mean, there's like 4 buttons, so I think we're okay. Boom. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, Tri-Shackle is not a damaging ability. I can't do that. Okay, well, I don't know what Tri-Shackle does. Doesn't tell me. So that's cool. It looks like it adds, what's it called? It's a control ability. Use Physic to heal the guy. Let's use Physic to heal the guy. Boop. Revive the wounded soldier. I did. Aiding. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. No worries. I got you. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Oh, hello. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They have not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Hey, not me. Someone else. We'll Tri-Shackle this guy, which binds him, and then... Goodness gracious. Ah! Wow, Carbuncle's over there tanking? That seems crazy, doesn't it? How does that work? Can't I move at like the last half second of the cast time? Isn't that what the whole point of this is? Need to heal myself. Why is Moonstone, why is Carbuncle over there like doing better than me? Oh, he doesn't get shackled apparently. Wonder what that blue circle does. Does it heal me? Frostblade. But then I have to stand here and... Ash's Pokemon are stronger than Ash 2. That's... You know, you have a point. Although you say that, but Ash is out there picking up Larvitar, which is like one arm and stuff. He's like taking hits from the Pokemon gods and surviving. Everybody's like, guys, please play Summoner. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. And just when I thought we were safe. I mean, it makes sense. They're not just sending 4 people to... No, Alpha, no! I mean, legitimately, they can't kill off Alphino here. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Is there another better way? Woo! Look at that. Who's helping us now? Who are you? Whoa. What? Who are the Emperor's name? I don't care who they are. They just helped us out. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. I'm with Alphino in this one. Good job, Alphino. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Yeah, let's. Boom. Carbuncle's back. A new challenger. Oh, cool. They've got a gunblade too. But they're... That was a good shot from that distance. On a Magitech? On a flyer? Good stuff. Okay. Boom. 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 Interrupted. No, I'm not gonna interrupted. Menacing Mercenary. That's what this guy's name is. Menacing Mercenary. What a great name. Wow. You know who else used attacks like that? Van Belsar, or whatever his name is, in A Realm Reborn. One of the other judges. You guys remember that fight when he did X's all over the screen? I'm sure it's not unique, but what does Tri-Shackle do? Whoa, what the hell's that? I messed it up. Boom! It stuffed. That was a cool attack. Did Nero use X attacks like that too? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. I think it was just the judge that we fought. Not really, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was only the judge afterwards. Or the... What do they call him? I mean, he's a judge, but... Fordola did, though. Did she? She did. You're right. When she was dashing around, when we were fighting her, she did like the 3 X's and then... Oh, Asahi did it as well. It was Asahi that did it. That did the 3... Was it him? That did the 3 X's and then, like... in our sparring match. Anyway, my thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Son? No, I'm just kidding. Did we ever fight Aussie? We did. I thought we had that spar. Didn't we spar him? Oh, maybe I thought we were going to spar him and he then went... We fought the Kojin instead. Did we never spar Aussie? Maybe it was just Fordola. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Orzian in this place, let alone a Scion. Wow, you know of the Scions, huh? You know of me, sir. Why does this guy look all dirty, but the woman is spotless? I have some small history with your order. Okay. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have... Oh my goodness, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Okay, well, I was right about them trying to kill Maxima, but I was wrong about him actually dying. I'm still not sure he's going to live through the next expansion, but I was right about them trying to kill him. Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. Huh. The face of our prey. Cool. They don't want the Asians influencing the Empire either. That makes sense. That's a 6 staff that guy has. What is that? Earth Spear is common. We've seen that a lot, but his staff is cool. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Stay where? In the wreckage of our ship? Even should we manage the long trek of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Let me see if I can find it, but I think it may be one of the Stormblood optional triers. Oh, for his staff. Shadow Hunter. Will suffice for the present. Also, the fact that he has an Asian mask implies that they fought and killed an Asian, so that's pretty cool. So now you have the Shadow Hunter, and the next expansion is called Shadow Bringers. Cool. This guy reminds me a little bit of Orin, yeah? Anybody else getting Orin vibes? Come. If he had the robe on one shoulder, then it'd be confirmed, but... Sorry, Maxima. Shadow Hunter. Oh, he's killed quite a few of those Asians then. Jesus, look at him. Wow. He's a pro at this. We've only killed, like, I don't know, 3? Pretty good stuff. This is intolerable. Maybe 4. Anyway, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Said, yeah, I was right. It's a black mage weapon from one of the optional trials. Oh, that's cool. It looks neat. Forgive me, Alizé, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. I'll go with him. Although... And how exactly would that be any better? I'm kind of with Alizé on this one. I'm not sure we're the sneakiest person either. We're not that inconspicuous. I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you've grown rather famous. I trust you understand. I do understand. It was a stupid thing to say. I was kind of just trying to appease Alizé and then give Thancred a way out, but fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Because if Thancred tells me no, then Alizé really has like no leg to stand on, right? Like, are you claiming that you're a better travel companion than the Warrior of Light? I wonder if this dialogue changes when you're a ninja. You know what? That's a good point. Because, yeah, that's kind of their whole thing, isn't it? Like, if Yugiri was here, you think... Ninja was... I guess, well, it wouldn't matter. You can choose Ninja early. Is Ninja available now? Yeah, Ninja's available from the start, right? It's Rogue into Ninja. Alright, Alizé, what do you got? It seems that praying is to the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. Ninja's available from level 10, yeah. Is it 10? Really? I thought Rogue wasn't... Man, 10's crazy. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. Well, Rogue is. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Rogue is early. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Dion. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Rogue is not a starting class. You can only unlock it once you've done the level 10 quest for your starting class. I actually didn't know that about Rogue. And if you're a Limsa, I did know that about Rogue. I remember getting going to Limsa for the first time and getting that quest unlocked, but I only recently did the job quest for Rogue. You have learned the emote Ponder. Da, 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 da. 4.3 done. Hooray! Huzzah! Celebrations! Phew! Celebrate indeed. It's the best. Celebrate. Why isn't it working? There we go. No, it's not. Celebrate. There we go. Celebrate. Celebrate. Pew 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 pew. Yay! Okay, cool. So we're done with the main story content today. We have three things that need to be done, right? First thing is the easiest thing. Let us teleport ourselves to the golden saucer. Wait, the gold saucer does have male Moogles. Yes, we've confirmed that last time. And the second thing we need to do is transfer our... Well, we'll do the Final Fantasy XIV stuff first, and then I can transfer. I can do that afterwards. Hey, look. Hello, friend. While we're here, we'll also need to play Mini Cactpot, because it's required. You have to play Mini Cactpot every time you come to the Gold Saucer. Go away, Enlightened. It's my Mini Cactpot ticket. Yay. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is not an option. We can go here. 7, 8, 9 is our only option here. Let's pull it. I mean, I'll take 306. It's not a winner, but I paid 10, so I won 296 GMP or whatever it's called. All right, here we go. Oh, it's a middle one. I don't like that, but we can do this and this and this. 1, 2, 3 is in our future. Not in our future. Not this time. One more pool. Let's see if we can get a win. Okay, we do the same thing. Woo! 7, 8, 9 here, or 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't do 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9. Aw, 144. You got one jackpot? Nice. Look at you, killing it. I did not today. Huzzah! I like the sparkles. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, male Moogle. Where are you, male Moogle? You are... We know there is one. I found him before. Am I blind or dumb or both? I could have sworn there was. It's on the upper floor, isn't it? No, but it would tell me. Toggle floor. Did you not pick up the horns earlier? Oh, I did pick them up. I didn't. You're 100% right. I already picked them up. I don't need to do anything. I already grabbed them. Thank you. Who needs male Moogles when you... I've already done it. I've already grabbed them. It's the horns and the gloves. Okay, so first things first. I'm the realist. We switch to our fashion. Equip set. Look at us. Look how fashionable we are. Second thing, we need to put on the horns. I don't see them. Where are you, horns? There you are. Archaeo Demon horns. Ooh, look at those. Wow, look at us. That's kind of fancy, isn't it? Imagine those with a Dragoon set. Okay, and then the second one was the gloves. We go with hempen work gloves, or were they the hempen short gloves? I think they were the short gloves. Short gloves. Okay, with the midnight blue dye. Yeah, because otherwise they wouldn't be. Yeah. Okay, they wouldn't be dyed. Now we present ourselves for judging. Oh no, I didn't get this. I didn't do the thingy with the Grand Company. It's too late. Wait, I don't think I can do it. I know. Bummer. I know. I thought about it just as I clicked the button and was like, wait, Andy told me to do one more thing. Bummer. Look at us. Look how fancy we are. Those horns are sick, though. The boots are the best. I love the boat. I love the boots. Boots, boots, boots. Oh, it's boats, 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 actually. From boats, boats, boats. This might be the stylish I've ever looked. 84! Hooray! 60,000 MGP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay! It should have been 66. I missed out on 10%. Bummer. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Character. We'll go ahead and save this one for next time. Recommended gear. Oh, no. Huzzah! Celebrate. We go back to Dragoon. We put on these horns really quick, just because I want to see what they would look like. Where are you, horns? There you are. Boom! Oh, wrong buttons. I mean, looks pretty cool. Those look pretty cool. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, I forgot I literally have that stuff equipped on my Black Mage. Dion the Mountain Goat. There's nothing wrong with mountain goats. They're pretty cool. Nice. Wow, I like that tattoo. Is that part of the costume or part of the outfit? How do you get a tattoo? Also, is that the staff? Oh, that is the staff. That's pretty neat. It's part of the top, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, it glows, it burns. That's so neat. What a cool staff that is. What a cool staff. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. That was number 1 done. Number 2, we need to figure out, I forget what it is. It's part of, shoot, duty, collection, Mogpendium. Hey, look at me, I'm figuring out weekly objectives, the singularity reactor, open the duty finder. I can in fact do it. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thornton into his flesh. Oh wait, is this the Heavensward trial? I only have to do the easy part of it? Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. Join. Thank you for joining me. You mean only a party leader? Oh. Singularity reactor, please. You need to go out, little one. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I'm leader now. Okay, cool. I'm going to join, and then I'm going to let Coda outside really quick. Hopefully, it's going to pop very soon. Little one, run, run, run. Cross the street. Alrighty, we're back. No pop. No pop, no pop. That's okay. We're gonna get 20, maybe 22 Mog Tomes for this, which is great. Lovely. Wow. Is that your ninja? Or is that the other one? Is that a... It's a fork and a knife. Viper. That's right, the Viper has those. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the difference between a Viper and a ninja. What's the difference? What are they, like... One of the dumbest glamours I have. I wouldn't say it dumb. Definitely eccentric, right? It's kind of cool. The difference is that Viper is more fun. Okay. Thank you. That definitely clears it up. While we're waiting in queue, though, maybe I can try to... A ninja is very memory based. I heard it's like playing Simon Says. Hold on. Just like it, no, that's Dancer. Oh, that's true. You're right. Dancer definitely has a Simon Says. Just like any good shinobi, you have to remember your hand signs. Okay, so we've updated the checklist. Well, it's not updated. We need to update it, but I'm going to exit. It doesn't need to be updated before we transfer it over. Let's go checklist here. Oop, it'd help if I didn't press a million extra wrong buttons. Checklist. I said Viper is very straightforward. It's mostly one button combos with a few buffs you pop in between. Oh, that's cool. Pretty fun, but I'm not a big fan of melee DPS overall. I've only played Dragoon as a melee DPS, but I love Dragoon. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay. So that's been updated, which is good. Reaper is awesome though. I'll have it. I want to try all of them like eventually. I've tried to be pretty strict on like limiting the amount of jobs that I'm playing at a time, because I will want to play all of them and I'll branch off and do too many things. We kind of got caught up in that at the end of Stormblood, actually, because I was playing up to a certain point. I was playing Dragoon, Gunbreaker, Summoner, Dancer. Well, those four. And I couldn't keep all of the levels up. Like, it just wasn't possible to keep all the, or keep at the level requirement. We were getting close into like the 68, 69, 70 range. And so I split down to just Dragoon and Gunbreaker. And that helped me. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, this. But I would like to try everything. I think Samurai might be the next class I try. I am pretty interested in that. Samurai is also fairly straightforward. That's great. Where is this even saved at? Yeah, it's saved on OneDrive. Can we open the folder that you're in, please, so I can figure out where you are? Open file location. Yeah, it's on my OneDrive. Why aren't you there? Oh, you are there. Interesting. You have 3 combo paths, which each give you a seal, which you can then spend on a big attack. One seal for a dot, or 2 seals for an AoE. Oh, nice. I think Andy mentioned that. Oh, that's... Okay, that's definitely why I can't open it. I don't even have Excel installed on this computer. Well, that's that. Give me... Why is it called that? Oh well, whatever it's called doesn't actually matter. Samurai. Oh, your sword's all glowy blue and on fire. Cool. Kind of looks like a lightsaber. The hilt kind of has a lightsaber-esque features to it. My samurai is a Jedi cosplay. Yeah, it certainly is. There we go. I probably just ignored everything else and was looking and just at the sword, but subconsciously I saw the rest of your outfit, and that makes sense. Andy has a samurai, and his sword is sick. It's like a wind. It's like I think the Garuda one, if I remember correctly. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm surprised this queue is taking so long to pop. But that's okay, because it's just giving me time to do all this fun stuff. And by all this fun stuff, I mean it's giving me time to switch over the thingies. I'm surprised too, we gotta take down the Knights of the Round. We do. Open the YouTube app. Okay, yeah, it's me. Jesus. Yeah, it's me. Thank you. Final Fantasy X's true villain isn't who you think it is. I mean, it probably is who I think it is, but whatever, it's fine. Continue. Don't I already have this enabled? Fine. Andy, we see you driving into the ether. Oh, you're lurking. Hey, look at that. I don't remember this raid at all, so it'll be fine. We're all probably level synced down anyway. Oh, I don't have my other abilities. I don't have wheeling thrust or anything like that. Whee! Super anticlimactic for expansion finale, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. I think this had probably one of the better story endings, though. I thought it was really good. I think Heaven's Word is my favorite so far. Which, you know, there's only 3 of them, so it's not like a hard. It's not a deep list to compare, but oh right, I need to use. Oh goodness, probably should have stayed over there. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking who needs to be number 2 on the DPS charts when I can waste DPS and be number 3 or 4 for that matter. Getting shown up by someone surpassed me. Oh, Ascalon, drink deep of the power of the slumbering gods. Oh yeah, the story is awesome. Oh, the story is awesome. Yeah, I agree. I don't remember what the chain means. Do we have to break the chain with somebody? Okay, cool. This trial is kind of meh. That's fair. Oh. Piercing talent. Skyward leap. Be frozen to your very souls. That's not cool. Whee! I shall end your vain struggle. Whoa. I forgot how cool this looked, though. I mean, look at this. This is awesome. The Knights of the... We're about to get summoned Knights of the Round style. Boom. We did it! Yay! I got 2 for doing it, and then I get the 10 when I'm done. Thanks, friend. Okay, cool. And then I should be able to go to collection, Mogpendium, weekly, claim rewards, 20 Mog Tomes. Yay! And this one I won't be able to get to until, well, this one I just won't be able to complete. It's a fate that I don't have access to until level 82. Celebrate indeed. And then this one's level 91, so I don't have this either, which is a bummer. You already did that one, Goofball? Well, I did the fate one. Or I did the Chocobo racing one. Oh, you either do one or the other? You can't do both? Either way. Also, yeah, you can choose one of those. Yeah, I don't get the Ultimog challenge. Sad days. That's okay. I got my weekly objective done. We've done plenty of fishing. Well, I say plenty. We've done 2 series of open fishing. Gotten 10 and 8, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Also, that's one hell of a spoiler. Which one? The Mononoke Aware, or the have to go to Garlemald, arrive at Garlemald to unlock? I mean, where else is the franchise gonna go, right? It's not like we're going to the moon. The Fates one, yeah. That's okay. Alrighty, then let's see. I want to return, not to return. We'll go ahead and teleport to New Gridania again. And I want to see if there's how much, I don't even remember how many Mog Stones I have, but what am I looking for? What is my goal for these? Come here, itinerant Moogle. Exchange irregular tomestones. Newest? Past? Previous? What is... I don't oh, this is a irregular tombstone of philosophy. I don't have any of those. I don't have any irregular tombstones of allegory. Gloria! My goodness, friend. 27 months. That's crazy. Thank you. I know, I was just seeing what the other ones were. But thank you. Irregular tombstone of revelation. I have a whole 57 of them. Allegory was the last mock tomb. I think I had some of those for a while, and then I guess they disappeared, but... My goodness, Gloria. 27 months. Has it really been that long? Thanks for being here, friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what do I care about? I care about 3 things. 4 things, really, but... I want these 2 flutes because that's 2 less things that I have to grind for, right? I want the... Time does fly. It really does. I want the 2 mounts so I don't have to grind the extremes of those, right? The Kamui are the Stormblood Extreme mounts. So I need 60 for those. And then what I should be doing is buying some maps. I need the level 70 maps. Those are only 15 apiece, so those aren't too bad. I have the whole month to farm these, so my priorities should probably be the maps for Zarya on Wednesday. Probably want that Gwibber too. Definitely recommend grabbing the Gwibber of Light Trumpet for 50 if, yeah, what Broom says. What's the Gwibber? I don't even see a Gwibber. Oh, Gwibber of Light. This horn carved instrument emits an ethereal tone that beckons a refulgent? What's refulgent? What the hell is that word? Refulgent Gwibber of light from its hiding place. Are these trumpets mounts as well? Dragon mount. Oh, that's cool. It's the trial mounts for Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. So that just saves me time for next time, or saves me, you know, time for the next expansion, not having to farm those. Oh, but that's a trial one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The trial this is from is really fun though. I'm gonna do all of the trials. I'm not trying to. I wouldn't want to buy these to replace them, but we've always done the trials synced first. Like I've always played through the trials. Hi, Shadow. But we've been farming the extreme versions of the other ones. So I have the Kieran, I have the Firebird. I need the next one. So, okay. So really what I need is 110 just for the ones that I want. And then I need maps. So they're only 15 apiece. That's not too bad. I could buy 3 right now. Nearly 4. The extremes too. Didn't you need to do the hard? Weren't all of the mounts on extremes? Wasn't that how that worked with A Realm Reborn and Heavensward? Because if you ever want to get into extremes, I recommend you start with the Shadowbringers ones. They are awesome and perfect for getting into that kind of stuff. I thought we had to do the extremes. Isn't that what the mounts come from? Yeah, that's why I was asking. Oh yeah. We want all of them, but you can't hide under the monitor. You can't. You know that you're not supposed to be on that side of the keyboard, and you can't hide under the monitors. You don't fit. I think they meant the extreme synced. Oh yeah. We've done, like I said, we've done all the extremes at least once synced, and then we've farmed them unsynced. But at this point, I think it's already been established that we need like 1 or 2 people to do the unsynced ones, right? Like I don't think you can. One person can't unsync the. Maybe the Stormblood, but I don't know. Shinryu X synced is amazing. I believe it. Shinryu is a cool fight to begin with. You can solo most of the Stormblood ones, not Shadowbringers though. Okay, can you solo the Stormblood? Nice. I thought there were some like with the mechanics. There's like one, I think there's one fight in this one where you need to wait to get her down to like 90% before you burst her. Otherwise, it might have been the fight we just did actually. No, because it summons ads and stuff. Can't solo Shinryu? I believe it. Buddy, hey, I love you very much, but you can't be up here. You're on the wrong side of the keyboard, and you know that. No, you can't. Stop being nice to me. Stop it. Stop it. No, wrong side of the keyboard, bud. Wrong side. Get off the mouse pad. Don't meow at me. I think you can solo Tsukuyomi, but it's a huge pain. No pun intended. Right. I can't solo any of them. I'm garbage, but you know, you all can. Hi. But yeah, so Gloria, Andy, do you still need some of these mounts, or do you even care about them? I know Gloria is focused on cards. She's been farming cards forever. Which we got, right? You got your... Speaking of, the raid we just did, or the trial we just did, right? The Thorin card. I need to buy all of those. Or you can just, you know, farm them with me. Hence the frequent wonderful fishing runs. You can't trade those mounts, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I didn't figure you could trade the mounts. Hi, buddy. So, the horns are now mount calls too. It's not just whistles. Thank you for the heads up, though. Shadow. You're gonna get me all hairy, and then I'm gonna start sneezing. I need some of the wolves yet, yes, but I can just help grind the ones you need and get whatever else later. Okay. This event ends when? Like December... Wrong side of the keyboard, bud. You're about to get tossed on the floor. No, you can't get under the monitor. He said, yeah, it's mostly horns, whistles, ignition keys. Oh yeah, I have seen ignition keys. Or flutes. I've seen the whistles, and I thought I saw the flutes once. This is the first time I'm like, maybe acknowledging that the horns are things. Was it Maggie? Maggie was an ignition key. So I guess that makes sense for some of the Magitech armor. You're purring very loud for someone who's doing bad things. I just have a cat in my lap, I'm sorry. We're kind of done for the day. We don't have anything else to do. I just need to switch over the spreadsheet and change the link. Which I guess I should probably do before I end the stream or I'll forget. Actually, it's not that I'll forget, I just won't do it. I'll be like, oh, I'll do it later, and then we'll be in the same place again. But I'm trying to get my unruly animals to chill out. He's pushing the mic stand further away. You can't lay there, buddy. You can't lay on my surface right now. You have a whole cat bed. Please go lay on it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's not buy... I can only hold 3 maps, right? That's what Zarya was telling me before, is you can hold a map in your inventory, you can hold a map in your saddlebag, and you can hold one, what do they call it? Decrypted map. So you have 3 at a time. So we'll worry about that on Wednesday when we're actually doing it, but that's good. 1 deciphered map. Deciphered, not decrypted. Thank you. Okay. Your retainers can hold 1 each as well. Oh, nice. That's a lot. Alrighty. I think you can also store 1 in your company chest. Alright, but that's a lot then. A lot more than 3. What was I just thinking of? Let's see what the... What is... You said you highly encourage to do like Hell's Lid. Is it just because it's cool or because it gets me something? Also, I think that's a quest that I have to do. I don't... Can I... Oh, did we unlock it? I don't remember. It's the start of the Stormblood side trial series. Oh, okay. So those are the ones I have to do. Hell's Lid can be accessed via the duty finder. All right, cool. Also, I don't think that restriction applies to the special maps, by the way. Oh, so you can have as many of the Mogtome maps in your inventory as you can. I think the plan is just to go for 2 hours, so I think 3 maps should go pretty fast. Or I don't know how long they should go, but Zarya recommended 3 maps. But if we need more, then I can buy more. I'll try to do some more fishing between now and Wednesday. It's already Monday, though. Jonathan, can you go back to the top of your quest list? Journal? Was just going to glance at what else you have running. Oh. I probably need to get some of these done. Gilly is the one where I get the cool little companion, right? Or the minion, or whatever they're called. I get her the accompaniment node. Okay, so Guardy is requesting we do the lid. What is the lid? Is it it's a dungeon, right? Hell's Lid. I don't know anything about this, but I get 40 poetics, so tomestones, which is nice. Is there anything else you wanted to see, Andy? Actually. Nope, all set. Thanks. If you're planning to end soon, it may not be a good idea to start that now. It's a long quest line. Perfect. Thank you for the advice. Then I think we're gonna call it there. I think that's a good place to call it. Let me do this silly thing again. Hold on. I do need to change the checklist link and update it. Once I get it on my computer, I can look over here, but for whatever reason, of course now it's not loading, because why would it load? Why would it be easy? Well, we made good progress. We did finish 4.3, which was my plan. We did some fishing, which was also fun. We did that first thing this morning. We'll do essentially the same thing on Wednesday, except we'll substitute out 4.3 for 4.4. So I'll probably start early. We'll do fishing as quickly as possible. I'll pick the first one and not the second one so that we can hopefully get in a queue faster and not wait 15 minutes like we did this morning. So then we'll do fishing, we'll immediately jump into 4.4, and then that afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are going to do maps with Zarya. So anyone is welcome. If you'd like to join us, feel free to do so. But that'll be the plan for Wednesday. What is happening? Why are you being this way? It's not letting me log into Google Sheets. The loading screen just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. Okay. Oh, I think my Shadow may actually have broken my keyboard. When he laid on my Surface, I think he actually broke it. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even remember what went there. Oh, yes I do. Hold on. We might have fixed it. Well, we fixed that part of it at least, I think. But I think I know why the thing wasn't loading. Shadowbringers is one word or two? I always forget. Shadow weighs 20 pounds. He's a very large cat. He's not fat. Okay, well, he's probably a little fat, but he's healthy weight. He's just a giant cat. So I tried to tell him he's not allowed to sit on my keyboards, but he does not listen. And so I'm pretty sure he just like definitely bent the crap out of this Surface keyboard, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Can I just find another, whatever. That doesn't look right either. Okay. Go back to that. We'll go back to, oh, I still need it pulled up actually. Okay, sorry, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. There's no reason why I'm gonna fiddle around with my computer. Before the day is done though, I will fix the checklist and we can verify it on Wednesday. So yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the week. I know it's a weird one. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We won't be streaming on Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving to all the American people who celebrate. So Monday, today, Wednesday, Friday. Wednesday we'll be back with 4.4 and some maps in the afternoon. Friday we will be finishing up 4.5. The 4.5 and 4.55 are like pretty short. It's like 7 quests total, so I imagine it'll take us about the same amount of time it took today, because there is a dungeon involved. But regardless, it's looking pretty good. And then if we have time on Friday, maybe we'll try to do it like some of the dungeons or stuff afterwards. Like, so next Friday when we play again, we'll hop into the extra stuff. So I need to do the Alliance raid, I need to do the raid, and I need to start working on the extreme dungeon so I can start farming for these wolves because I love them. But yeah, other than that, that's going to be it for me this afternoon. Guardy, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for all the advice. Thanks for the help on the dungeons. That was great. I really appreciate it. Definitely helps with the queue times, and it's nice to just play with friends. It's kind of the point, right? That's why we play MMOs, is to play with others. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back on Wednesday at around 11 a.m. Central, actually probably around 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more Final Fantasy XIV fishing and then the 4.4 content. And I hope to see y'all then. Bye, everybody. Also, if you still see me on at 4 p.m. fishing, no, you didn't. Okay, I'm definitely done. I'm not playing anymore. Definitely not. Bye. Love you.
Is open, reaching for the sky, feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if, or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand now.
What's up?
5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem, focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation, darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope, don't cope, keep your faith on scope, you can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late.